Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, guys? Sorry for the late start. Had a couple of technical difficulties here, but we are back and we are here. So let's see if we can find some good trades today. I am only still continuing my forward testing of my automated trading system. I did do some updating to it over the weekend. So we'll see here if we can get a winning day here without having to lift a finger. May have to update the code a few times, but it's part of forward testing. Good morning, Joni. Good morning, Mo. What's up, Abel? Joey's in the house. What's up, Joey? Kamal, what's up? Good morning. We got Patty in the house. What's up, Patty? I have a face, Abel. I'm here. It was just a late start. And we're here. All right. So let's go ahead and see what is going on here. I haven't had a chance here to do any charting yet. I have been working on the trading system in the background nonstop over the weekend and into this morning. So see if I could do some real quick analysis right now on the 30-minute and then on the 5 and see where we're headed to. We do have a major level of liquidity up here in the 30,800s. I think those are the, if I'm not mistaken, I think those are the all-time highs. Yeah, I don't have any levels to the upside at the moment right now on the 30-minute. I don't have any levels on the 30-minute. Let's check the 5. Any levels? Got a level to the downside, 2 levels to the downside, but nothing. No, there's nothing I can outline here. Looks like we won't be doing much charting. Right now we do have those all-time highs here at the 30,800 region. Actually, those are not all-time highs. They're not. All-time highs are at 31,100. These are just major liquidity levels. They're just major liquidity levels. We'll see if they want to come up for those. Wow. Wowzers. Okay. We'll put an all-time high level here. See if we can mark that out now. Okay, that's our actual ATH. Right now we're just hang tight here. We'll look at the ES and see if there's anything on the ES that we should be aware of. We got a target to the downside right now. Okay. Trades are not being copied over. See what's going on here in the ES. Same thing with the ES. Nothing really to shoot for. Levels have been blown out overnight. So I'm not too interested in any levels right now. There's one we just took out here. Major level at 7,600. Man. Get rid of all this. The only thing I care about right now is the all-time high. We've got some 4-hour levels up here too. Mark out a level. We are back to the 1 minute chart. I did some further back testing over the weekend, and the 1 minute on certain settings that I have my trading algorithm on have actually performed a lot better than the 5 minute. And it makes sense because the Nasdaq moves really fast. So the 1 minute will give you earlier entries into the moves, but the 5 minute is got higher, I guess, higher clout, I guess, more pull on the market. It has more strength, obviously, because it's a higher time frame. But right now, I'm just gonna sit tight here. I'll let you guys know if I do have a trade that pops up. Patty, by the way, my wife is Joey's going to be dropping off the girls in a few minutes, and she's gonna come back and be trading with you pretty soon. Am I on September or June contracts? I am on the September contracts. There's more volume on the September contracts right now. That's MNQU, guys. Make sure that you're on MNQU. Yeah, I'm on M, but I have the perpetual contract on the trading view. But on my trade of 8, I have MNQU6. Okay, cool. Glad you guys are on the same page. All right, markets right now are still pretty strong here. Trying to keep track of everything that's going on. It looks like we have really strong uptrend right now on the 5 minute. 30 minute looks pretty savage too. We'll see what happens here, guys. How was your weekend? I hope you guys had a good weekend. I had a very nice weekend. Got plenty of downtime with the family yesterday. What did we do on Saturday? Oh, it was my wife and I's 2-year anniversary. So we went out to an early dinner yesterday. That was really nice. Went to a really nice restaurant in town. Man, things have gotten really expensive. You can't even go out to a dinner without dropping at least $200, man. I mean, a nice dinner. No drinks either. No alcohol. No alcohol, guys. At least they gave us a free dessert though, because it was our anniversary. But over $200 just for a nice dinner. How do you even trade this? It's just going up on shallow pullbacks since last night. Yeah, it's really hard. Oh yeah, the Knicks, man, Knicks are beasts, man. That was such a good game 4. Was like a game 4 for the books, man. I think after a win like that, you got to be psychologically messed up if you're the Spurs. But the Knicks dominated game. No games actually. It's funny because they only dominate. The Knicks the Spurs always start out with a strong lead, and then the Knicks always find a way to come back. So they really never dominated any part of the game, but they always dominate quarter 4. Like quarter 4 is always like their time to shine. It's almost like they're doing the rope-a-dopes. They're letting the Spurs get tired out, and then they come in and start beating up on them. I don't know if that was a game plan intentionally done for them to like wear themselves out early in the game, and then they come through at the very end. Yeah. I don't know if that was part of their strategy or what, man, but what an incredible Cinderella story. I personally preferred the Knicks because I am a longtime resident of the tri-state area in New Jersey. You know, I spent a lot of time in New York with friends and things like that. So the Knicks have always been kind of like that, you know, kind of like that. Like you expected them eventually to win something because they're such a big city, well funded. You know, since the days of Patrick Ewing and John Stock, John Stock. No, what was his name? Stockton? No, what was the name of that Nick that was played with Ewing? John Stocks or John something. I forget his name. But ever since that era, they would have had a really good chance of winning back then. But unfortunately, the Bulls are just so strong. And that was my team, so I'm not going to complain. The Bulls were my team. But John Starks, yeah, that's what it was, John Starks. I knew I was close. But ever since then, man, I mean, the Knicks fans have just been like salivating for a win, and he finally got it, man. They finally got it. So shout out to the Knicks and the Knicks fans. You know, I personally obviously did not have a favorite going into the season, but after seeing how well Jalen Brunson and his crew have just come out of nowhere and just dominated the season, it's been crazy, man. I love to see an underdog story, and I was one for the books. That was one for the books. That was crazy. Game 4. Game 5 was good too, but game 4, I've never seen anything like game 4. Oh man, Hood is pumping. If anyone's invested in Robinhood, it is pumping. Right now we got Robinhood at 98, about to close in on $100. That's good. That's good. I needed to get back up to ATH. That would be great. Maybe 160 territory. That would be great. Maybe we can get interactive brokers. We can get them all the way up too. We've got Charles Schwab kind of looking for a move higher. Weeble's trying too. Weeble's trying. Yeah, Weeble's trying also. I'm just checking on the stock portfolio. They're moving today. Wow, that is great. God is good. I hope SpaceX crashes, says Joey. Why is that, brother? Do you have a short on them? At least it wasn't OKC who won. Yeah, OKC was also dominating. Charles Barkley? I heard Charles Barkley's on Ozempic or one of those Wegovy or something. I heard he lost like 150 pounds. You haven't been here in a minute? Yeah, I always try to keep ES on here for you guys and for myself too. I just want to make sure that you guys are getting value out of this. Now, I was thinking about putting the ES on another chart so that way I can have 2 NQs on the chart. Maybe one NQ with a a 1 minute, and then another NQ with my trade of 8, or maybe the NQ in a 5 minute. But I think a lot of people would prefer having the ES next to the NQ. What's up, Con? Con told you guys don't short it. When is Con ever wrong in these markets, dude? And you see the results, you're back to trading up 1,500, Con? Whoa, man. You must have went long yesterday. Too much hype into SpaceX, that doesn't mean it's gonna fall, but I want to see lower prices so I can buy when everyone says, yeah, that's true. That's true. But that won't happen until after 6 months out, Joey, more than likely, because you're going to see a lot of selling from insiders after 6 months. Buying high to go higher. Yeah, that's all you could do sometimes. Sometimes that is all we can do, is just buy high and close our eyes. So the Algo on the first trade of the day was a winner. It went long here. And it got a winner here up at the 30,712 area. Waiting for it to fire again. Now, I do have some settings on the Algo here. I put the settings on a star rating system. Right now, I have it on a 2-star. I like the 2 stars better. But if we go to a 1-star, we probably would have seen a couple other trades in here after the open. Let me see. No other trades. So I'm going to keep it on 2-star. I like a 2-star better. I definitely like 2-star better. But I was thinking about keeping it on. See, there's a 1-star right here. There's a 1-star trade. There was a 1-star trade to the short here, which I don't like too much because it will take trades often, and you don't want to always be taking a trade. But this one here would have worked out very nicely. Looks like it's aiming for 791. But I'm sticking to 2-star and up. I have 2-star and 3-star. I'm sticking to 2-star and up. This is an algo I created within the last 2 weeks. Last week. Within the last week, I've created this algo to just trade for me because I've noticed that I've been trading very emotionally in these markets, and I don't want to continue doing that. So I'd rather just program my strategy into a algo, let it trade for me, and whatever the result is at the end of the day, it is. In a funded account, I reached the profit target and met consistency goals. Should I stop trading that account? Yes. Yes, you should. Open up a new eval and trade that. Put that one aside, open up a new eval, and thank me later. She's just going, says Joey. Yes, she is. She is. She's just going here. Very, very nice. Nice ripper there at the open. What bear market? What bear market, guys? What bear market? How dare you guys say bear market? It was a rather choppy overnight, though. You might close your PC for the day if it keeps moving like this. It's just slow grinding up. It's not even been 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Do you guys think gas prices will go down now? I heard the opposite. I heard Peter Schiff say that if we do get a resolution on the war, gas prices will probably go up. Is what he said. Our 1-star would have been hit just now. That would have been nice. I think I'm going to keep the 1-stars on just for forward testing, but it's not going to take a trade on 1-star setups. It's only going to take a trade on 2-star setups and up. But I'm going to keep it on the screen just for forward testing purposes. I also have the same thing running on Bitcoin, a little bit different algo. I am long right now on this Bitcoin trade, and RTPs should be up at 67,800 on Bitcoin, but I set it to take profit here at 67,170 because we do have a level here on the 4-hour. So hopefully we can get that TP on Bitcoin. Hey, babe. What? I've been here the whole time. Clear up some real estate there. Gas prices have been going down in my area, which is good because, man, it sucks to have to pay that much for gas. You also told the chat that SpaceX will go bananas? Nice. It's gonna overtake Nvidia and everything else. I think they're talking about merging it with Tesla, and that'll really become the behemoth, biggest, most valuable company on earth. And then Elon Musk's wealth is gonna go from 1 trillion to 2 trillion pretty quickly after that. They always say it's your first trillion that's the hardest to make. You ever heard that expression? The first trillion is the hardest to make? I've been told that since I was a kid. So I'm just going to skip the first trillion and go right to the second trillion. Where's Paul? We need a good Paul joke this morning. Khan's going to be a trillionaire too. He said, just watch. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. You going to marry Elon Musk? Khan's going to marry Elon Musk to be a trillionaire. Who here would marry Elon Musk to be a trillionaire? Guys included. No homo. No diddy. Yeah, I did now on my 5th trillion. It gets easy, guys, after the first one. I don't even want to be a billionaire. I'm good at like 100 mil, says Joey. Elon's daughter? Are you going to marry Elon's daughter? Nice, man. You know, one of Elon's daughters is a guy, right? So be careful you don't pick the wrong one. Yeah, that's a sad story. Elon really changed Elon after that happened to him. It's a real story. One of Elon's kids is actually trans, and that's why he has tried to fight the woke mind virus so hard. He's made it his life's journey to do that. He said he was going to make it his life's mission to destroy the woke mind virus. Patty says, I think my husband would allow it. I think anyone's husband would allow it. You probably would never see him anyway. He'd probably be always at work. And that's too funny. Yeah, the second richest person in the world is worth like 300 billion. Yeah, I think it's Larry Page. or Larry Ellison, one of them. One of the Larrys. Not the Larry from the Three Stooges, but one of the guys from Google. Not cousin Larry either from Perfect Strangers. Who remembers cousin Larry from Perfect Strangers? You guys don't know. You know about Perfect Strangers. And Baki Bartakamus. You can continue your life with Rob and just marry Elon. Yeah, Elon would never know you're gone. He would never even know. Markets are ripping today, guys. I didn't even realize when we got back to these all-time highs. This just happened from one moment to the next. There was a huge gap up on the open too. Huge gap up. Let's see. This beast of a move this morning was... logs. $31 buy. $36.67. Okay. All right, seems to be working pretty good. Markets are making a little bit of a U-turn here, a little bit of one. I'm trying to draw simps, flexing his muscles. I'm trying to see if Elon Musk will take note. No all-time high is 300 points away. The adjust calendar is showing wrong. Yeah, Bell. I think the all-time high is at 31,000. I think. Let me Is it? Because I have it set to factor in all-time highs. I think on my settings. Something about all-time highs. Somebody told me to do. Show positions, execute brackets, execute orders, symbol, real prices instead of Icon color, base candle, order, adjust contract change. Yeah, adjust for contract changes. So it is, right? Am I correct in saying that? All right. Looks like the 1 star here thinks that we should take a short, but like I said, I'm just limiting my trades to 2 star and up. Even though the 1 stars could be right, there's just far too many of them. There's too many of them, and I don't want to be in and out of trades every few minutes. Tori. Go Portugal, says Boy Stayed. Do you guys see Brazil game? Brazil game was kind of lackluster. US's game was way better. Traveling with the team until July 19th was with Cristiano Ronaldo and team this weekend. On my way to Houston? No way, Boy Stayed. Are you serious? That's awesome, bro. How do you know those? How do you know that crew? Which NQ contract I should use on TradingView? You should use the perpetual NQ1 exclamation point. Yeah, you probably changed your contract, so I think you should always keep your NQ1 exclamation point. That way everything stays on the same place. Oh, you had a parlay with Brazil in it? Germany's here? Yeah, I can't wait to see Germany play. Have you seen UFC Freedom? What's UFC Freedom? Was that the match last night at the White House? My father knows them since they were kids, and I'm working on acquiring my family business, my family team. Damn, Bovista, that's amazing. Bovista? Oh man, you're in Miami, right? I gotta come hang out with you one day, man. You've got some contacts. I didn't see it, Joey. I didn't see that UFC Freedom. I saw some of the highlights on X, but I didn't see it. I was working on my Algo last night. Yeah, no worries. Top News United. Yeah, shorts are not working here, but we may end up getting a 2-star signal to the upside, and then my algo will take the trade. If this gets a 2-star signal to the upside, it will take the long. The undefeated dude lost? Yeah, I saw something about that on X. Some guy talking about that, like somebody put a $150,000 bet on the guy who won. And he was saying how dumb that guy was. He's like, "Oh, you're so dumb. You should have just given me the 150,000." And I think he said he won. The other guy, the underdog won. Yeah, I love underdog stories. Underdog stories are great. The one dude said that the Big Mike is a man. Wow, I can't say that because I might get banned on every platform known to man. Let me see if I can get Let me see if I get TikTok going here without any hiccups. If we start chopping because of TikTok, then we know it's a bandwidth issue. Right now, we've had no bandwidth issues this morning. You have a 10K bet on Portugal, 90K payout. That's amazing, dude. I hope you get that. Yeah, looks like we have to fix this a bit. Yeah, we have to fix this a little bit. TikTok, I don't know why they I can't wait to get 1,000 followers on TikTok, because then I can use TikTok on OBS instead of having to deal with this constant nonsense of resetting the it always makes me reset. Resetting my scene. If you guys don't know, it's a technical thing. Okay, I think we can go. Okay, I reloaded. All right, we're good. Where's my chat? I think I need more screens. I got 4 screens. I think I need 2 more. No, I gotta come up with a way to simplify all this stuff. All right, right now we still have a very strong market. A little bit of indecision up here in this 700s. But I think the buyers are going to edge this out. Real strong. The 30 minute showing that we could break this 800 here on the 30 minute. It looks real strong. My Brazilian champion, Pereira, lost though. Chama? The one guy put 1 million and made 5.7. That's crazy. That is crazy. Done for the day, made 200 on that pullback, says Bell. Oh, okay. Bell's ripping it. Good job, Bell. Bitcoin's ripping. Bitcoin did real nice this morning. She almost hit 67,000. You guys able to see my P&L? Yeah, you are. Okay. Wanted to see lower pricing, but I guess not. Yeah, you might still get it, man. You never know. You do it when you least expect. Yeah, getting real choppy up here. Looks like they might be preparing a little bit of a pullback. They might be preparing a little bit of a pullback here, guys. Careful, careful. By the way, is the audio okay? I don't have the audio too loud anywhere. Okay, I think we're good everywhere. Audio's fine. Getting a bit of a topping signal here on the 1 minute. Maybe we get a pullback. A little toppy. Got a trap long indication there. Even though I met all the metrics, target profit and consistency, if I am still under buffer, I am still not going to be eligible for a payout. With that, I can continue to trade the account to meet the buffer. You can, but if you go over the consistency today, you're pushing your goalpost further ahead. So you're not going to get a payout today regardless. So if you want to continue doing that, you can, but you're just not going to, you're not going to ensure you get a payout today. You're just going to push the goalpost further ahead. Does that make sense? Or do you need me to draw it for you? Like show you an example? If today's your highest day, that means that you got to continue making more money. If you haven't, you're not going to meet the consistency today. You're not going to meet your profit target today by slamming the gas on your consistency. So if your consistency right now is at 40%, if you make another, let's say $500, now your consistency is going to be at 45, and you got to get it under 45, or you got to get it under 40. So that means you're going to have to trade longer and make more money, but not today, another day, because per day your consistency is at 40% or 30%, whatever it is. So don't push the gas anymore today unless you really, if you feel hot and you want to add more. You want to add more to your war chest, but just keep in mind you're gonna have to trade the account longer. Like the other day, I only needed $5 or $8 to get a payout, and accidentally ended up making another $1,500. So at that point, I was like, you know what? I know that my consistency is completely wrecked now. I went from 40 to like 70. I know it's completely wrecked, but I don't care. I added $1,500. I'll just trade this account longer. So if you're okay with doing that, just know that you're pushing your goalpost way further, and you're not going to get a payout as soon as you think. Does that make sense, or do you need a little bit more clarification? If you do, just let me know. I'll try to give you like a visual or something. And if you need more of a visual, just give me specifics on your account size, your consistency. Here we go with TikTok saying that I am not eligible for recommendation. What reproduced content are you talking about? You ready to rumble? All right. Patty, the boss is here. You got $250 drawdown left? Oh, that means you're in good company. I was on my 4th day of Apex intraday, 25K accounts. I had 2,200 drawdown. I stopped. He at $800 drawdown. Why reason though? It stopped. I stopped you out. $800 drawdown left. Maybe because you have maybe you have a daily loss limit on them. And I know you're gonna make it work, dude. Just be patient. You're always one to know when to say when. Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Hello.
Let me know when you're ready, babe, okay?
Hmm? Yeah.
Does it say Joelle? Is that the Joelle one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on Joelle. Okay. Alright. So when you see anything green or orange, what it's going to happen is when it first starts to show up, it's going to be light green, not dark green like this. That means that it's setting up. Okay, so get ready to go long or short. It's all right. Get ready to go long or short. When it turns dark green, that means it has confirmed and you guys can go. So be ready. Like when you see it being light green, that means it's starting. You understand me? There's no examples. Okay, there's no examples because they're all confirmed already. So if you see a light green or an orange triangle in direction up or down, that means it's getting ready. But then when it's confirmed, which means the minute candle closed, then it will go dark green or dark orange. And then that's when you guys enter because it's confirmed.
What? Why does it have to be dark green or orange? Why can't it just be one color?
Because when it's light green, it's telling you, hey, pay attention. Because I'd rather it be that way than for it to just go like this. Okay, go. You understand? At least it's giving you a heads up, like, hey, get ready. When this confirms, go. And it'll turn dark green instead of light green. You understand?
It could also change orange.
Yeah, because this is a 2-star rating. If you see an orange one, that's a 3-star rating. That means it's a higher rating.
Oh, okay.
Okay? There's just ratings as far as strength.
Oh, thank you.
What are the new changes to the STC? This is not an STC indicator. This is something completely different, an algo that I created for my own personal trading. I might consider doing something where I give it to all the STC all the STC traders. I'll give it to them so they can have it. And I am going to make it I probably will make it a standalone at that point. I'll make it a standalone indicator for anybody who doesn't have TradingView Premium because it's not, you don't need TradingView Premium to run my algo. Why do I trade ES1 instead of ESU? Because it's a perpetual contract. I don't have to update the contract ever. It's the same thing though. The target profit was $250 away from my profit is 27.60 consistency at 38%. Okay, so if you make okay, yeah, possible short coming up here, guys.
Huh?
You okay? You alright?
I'm not confused.
What happened?
Oh,
Why are you confused?
Die.
What happened?
Huh? I'm gonna die.
I don't understand. Why did this trade not execute?
Just not my intent.
Oh, what happened here? What did it
That's
trade?
what I'm saying. What just happened?
I don't know. Something weird just happened.
That's what I was saying. To.
Yeah, well, on this trade, I think what I would do is put my... Oh, you're out of it, right? No, you're not out of it, right?
I'm on it.
Okay, so put your... what I would do is put my stop.
Put it what?
Well, what just happened there? That is the
That's
weirdest
what
thing
I'm
ever.
saying. Something happened.
Yeah, something strange happened. What I would do is I would put my stop at 744 and put the TP at 663.
744?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then put the TP at 663. I don't know what just happened. Let me look at the records and see what just happened.
I wasn't sure. I was just like, what is going on with this today?
Weird.
Yeah. Don't go short though.
Okay. Something error just happened.
What was it? Take profit?
At 663.
My mind. So you're
Something just happened here.
That's
Let me
what I'm
figure.
saying.
I know. Let me figure out what just happened. Yeah, that is a glitch in the matrix.
Okay. Okay. All right. You're gonna come back. Okay. I'll be here. All right. Love you. Bye.
Yeah, we're gonna find out what just happened here. But I think I think you're in good shape down there.
Yeah, but I would like to read it.
Yeah, I know, babe. I know it was a mistake. I don't know what happened. It hasn't done that all day.
Yeah.
All right, 728, 726.
Come on, man.
I think I know why. I think I know why. Okay, I know why.
Brother.
Yeah, I know why.
I'm still gonna get stopped out.
It's okay, baby. Don't worry about it.
Don't have much of a drawdown, babe.
Yeah, I know. Just chill.
I bet people are like, "Ooh, he said chill."
No, you're good. I know why. The log shows the same price as the signal. They're like 2 bar exactly like it actually. Sell order. Sacrifice. The general signal. Scripts. Yeah, I think I know why. All right.
You want that?
No, you're good.
Because it wasn't on.
Okay, you're at break even. Why don't you just close it for now? Close it. You're at break even. Exit.
Not now.
Okay. You don't want to close it?
I thought I did.
No, you didn't close it. Just close that break even. You're fine. All right, pay attention to the next one. I'm update the script. I know what the problem is.
Okay.
Yeah, you would have had your TP.
Then how'd you come to the conclusion of?
No. I'm saying it looks like you're going to get.
No, yeah. But no, not yet.
I know, not yet. But what I'm saying is, just looks like it's going.
But my question is, how did you come with the conclusion of the TP and the?
I'll tell you why.
I forgot the other one.
So let's make the
Stop loss.
Looks like it was gonna go. Too
I
bad.
have a doubt in it.
Yeah, too bad. My system here did not.
Maybe there's other opportunities.
Yeah, I know. You'll be fine. So I did take that trade. That's good. All right, I'm updating the script now. You'll have a new version in just a moment.
Okay.
Okay. Go to refresh your.
There's no refresh
No,
button.
no. Oh yeah, close it, open it.
Tablets don't have refresh.
Okay, so now it's better
Okay.
because it would have given you a real stop loss and a real TP.
Mhm.
Okay, all right, we're good.
Thank you.
All right, we're all set, babe.
That's good.
We're all set. We updated the script. I understand what happened now. So, I don't know if you guys care, but the script that I'm using right now that's doing the trading for me had a very tiny stop loss and TP, like minute. And the reason why is because it's been programmed on here. It's been programmed to take the smaller, to take the stop loss at the, I think it might have been here. Oh, no, sorry. It was here. Yeah, it was here. Yeah. It's programmed to take the, no, it was here. Yeah, this is the one. Sorry. It was programmed to take the stop loss at the top of the higher of these two candles. But when this candle closed, it was all the way up here. So it was literally tiny trade. So I just reprogrammed it to take either the top of any one of these candles as a stop loss or a 1 ATR, whichever's bigger. So we'll see how that one plays out next. Where would that have played out at? Let me see. At a 2-star. So now, let me refresh this. This hasn't given me the proper one. Okay. All right, perfect. Yeah, the stop loss would have been up here. TP would have been down here, which would have hit. So that one would have been a nice trade. Okay. Okay. Go back to 1 stars just for you guys to have and for me to forward test. We're going to go here. Update this one. And we're all set. What kind of trader have I become? I don't know what that means. Is Sam B off today? He's just testing out automation. Sam B was in the live group trading with us and he finished his day. He is off now and spent time with his family. Straight back into the bull market. Yeah, look. This is going long, but not me. I'm not going long yet because I'm waiting for a 2-star and up. Trades only. The 30-minute has a 2-star to the upside right now. The target on that on the 30-minute would be 844 on the 30-minute. Let me show you guys what I mean. 30-minute right now has this confirmed 2-star move to the upside, which is pretty rare on higher time frames. Right here, 2-star. This one right here, 2-star. So it has a target up here at 842. Doesn't mean it has to hit right now, but it's just a target. Right now, the 1-star here on the 1 minute is giving us a target to the upside at 788. Man, I tell you, if I can get this thing working properly, the trading is going to be a whole different animal for me. Yeah, Mr. DJ, so if you continue trading today, you're just going to push that goalpost further ahead. You would be better off just making some more money tomorrow. What's up, new to you? How are you? The SpaceX had a pump today too. SpaceX trying to break that high from Friday's IPO at 176. She made it all the way to 175. ES is still looking strong. Bitcoin's still looking like it wants to go higher. We'll see. We'll see how things play out. Strong pullback. Get ready. You might get a signal soon, babe. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
turning, yeah.
It's turning, right? Okay.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm short right now on this. Move down to about
Oh shoot.
692. What?
I clicked it twice by mistake.
You clicked it twice?
Yeah. Dang it.
Dang it. Yeah, next time just click it once, baby.
You already passed my
Yeah.
stop loss.
Oh, are you still in it?
Yeah, because I never put it.
Oh, okay. Well, now you can put it if you want the stop loss. If it comes back for you, then it's whatever. But it should go into your favor. Looks like they did maybe just wanted to sweep that liquidity. Big sell-off there, but looks like they bounced it right back up. You got your TP in place? Yeah. You gotta work quick, babe. Mrs. Smooth is trading. Oh yeah, let me get her camera going.
Come on, man.
Getting close?
Hmm?
Getting close?
Get close to what?
Are you getting close to your TP?
Mm-mm.
See if you're in the shop.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where you're gonna be? Okay, you're good.
Mm-hmm. Come on. And stop playing with my emotions, please. I'm a good person, I promise.
You are a good person.
Well, I try to be good every day.
Okay. We're all set. Your mic's on, babe?
Yes.
Awesome. We're good everywhere. Your TP's at 694 around there?
693.
Okay.
This surprised it's going so slow today.
The market, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit slow. I don't know why. It'll pick up. It'll pick up.
By the way, I have to take your mom shopping today.
What time?
Whenever we finish.
Okay.
I'm about to start something.
What?
I'm about to start something.
What you gonna
I'm
start?
about to have people tell you to talk to your mother-in-law.
I will. I love talking to mother-in-laws.
Mother-in-law.
It's my favorite hobby.
Just saying.
Take one off. Close one.
Ah, too late. Take one off, like, oh, like,
Just
bye. I mean, ahorita no. Yeah. Why? I'm like,
It's up to you. Because I see the market doing some shady stuff right now.
yeah, no, I see it too, but just please make me happy. Actually, just be reasonable.
Just leave it if you want. It's up to you. Okay.
I'm just trying. I'll take one off, but I'm waiting. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Now
got
you're only
one.
risking one, right?
Yeah, I'm only risking one.
Okay.
Made $2.
Good. At least you're out of extra risk that
Yeah.
you can't afford to be in right now.
I was telling our girls that back then $1, because they think that what's it called? Well, let me rephrase this. When I was young, when I was a little girl, I was about 6, and back then in the 2000s, $1 would get you very far in a corner store, very far. I used to love it, and things were cheaper back then, which is so fun. So I would tell them that with $1 you could get a bag of chips for 25 cents. You can get 10 cents worth of candy. It's like the individual candies that you decide to get, and that can get you a lot of junk food.
Yeah.
So nowadays they get $20, and
like,
that's
it's
basically
nothing.
$1.
They're like, $20 is nothing. I had my youngest say that the other day. She's like, $20 is nothing. I'm like,
Yeah.
wow. We've come a long way.
Exactly. And then when I told them that candy used to cost 10 cents, like the individual ones, I think they have it at Five Below, and like the little, I forgot what that's
15
called.
cent section?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
15 cent. Yeah, like that. Now it's not even 10 cents. Now it's 15
It used to be
cents.
5 when we first moved to Naples. Then it went to 10. Now it's 15.
So I'm just saying things, and then I told her how much candy I had. She's like, "Wow, you
That's
know what,
300% inflation.
And so things used to be cheaper. I miss those days.
Yeah, a whole bunch. Whole bunch cheaper.
Mhm. Now you have to pay for everything, even breathing.
Yeah. We do pay for breathing. That is true.
Yeah.
My dad dug up a water pipe in front of the house because he accidentally dropped a 50 in the sink in 1990. No way. No, he didn't.
Where do you see that? It's right here. I don't have any.
You gotta move it up a little bit.
I can't move it up.
Oh, you can't? All right,
Mm-mm.
then it'll show up eventually 'cause
No.
it's at the bottom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it now.
Back to when I was young, if you missed a land grant, you had to work for years to save $20 to buy a section of land in Texas. Then just drill for oil. And Pat goes, "You're funny, man. Where do you come up with this stuff?" That was like $200 back then. I bet. Getting closer to TP, baby.
Yeah,
you
it's
getting-
getting close.
Huh?
It's
getting close.
Yeah. Come on, give me some good
Oh,
news.
you're getting close
Please.
to your TP.
Please, I need a good news.
She needs a good news. Yeah, that last candle that came in as soon as you went short was a liquidity grab before coming lower, possibly. Are they gonna tease us here at 700? We got a chopperoni and cheese this morning here. Chopperoni and cheese sandwich. Come on in, Q. Give my beautiful wife her TP. You're gonna go long on the VWAP?
Come on, man.
Let's see. See if we get this flush. Flusheroni. ATRs are much more manageable today. You get the ATRs at 26 is walking apart compared to what we've seen in the last couple of weeks. Let's see if we get this pushed back down a little bit, just for the wife. A little bit more. Do it for wifey and Q. Buyers are starting to try to push here. I'm not in any trades right now at the moment on Trader Conti. My trades are being automatically placed once my algo sees a 2-star signal and up. My wife is in a 2-star short right now, down to 663, I think you said?
693.
693? Oh, 693. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You were real close then.
Yeah.
Then, wow, you were real close. Move to break even. I don't want you to lose money on this.
Oh, shoot. It's gonna go up. It's right there.
I don't like the way it's looking.
Okay.
I don't like the way I missed you by a couple points.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for the next signal, okay?
Yeah.
And you gotta be quick with your stop loss and TP.
Well, I'm used to the buttons on Top Step.
Yeah, I know. I know. You got out of break even or you lost money?
No, I got
Okay.
like $6.
Yeah, I don't like the way she's shaping up right now. Looks like they want to try to push this higher. Although it might just be a fake out and they dump it. It's very possible. Safe says something's off about my trading view in Q and trade C and Q. The contracts are different. I'm not firing any robot con. Are you crazy? Dude, this thing is going to print. I'm going to rename it J Powell. Trading view 370. Yeah, it's because you're on a different contract. You need the NQU. NQU 6 and 26 should be the same thing. I set it to trade ICT, Joey. Exactly right. You got me, man. I told the bot, please go out there and trade the highest winning probability, and he came back with ICT. And I was like, I knew it, man. I knew it. I knew he was secretly the one who coded these markets. So we're trading ICT now, guys. It's ICT. The name, I'm gonna rename the bot Huddleston. The Huddleston bot.
For what reason?
I'm just kidding. It's a joke. I'm not naming it.
No, I know it's a joke.
We're gonna because there's a guy named Michael Huddleston who created this brand called ICT, Inner Circle Trader, and he claims to be the world's best trader, and he coded the market, and everybody believe, like all these traders online believe him, and he made up a story that the market makers kidnapped him and they threw him in the trunk of a car because he knew too much, and he told them he had to stop sharing the information, if not they would kill him. And he came up with this, and people believe the story, and millions of people trade his style. So he's like a running meme.
That doesn't make sense. So if that's the case, wouldn't they kill him because
Yeah.
he said something?
Trump says he does ICT. That's so funny. So does Elon. That's how he made his trillions. Yeah, he did.
Man, OPP. Yeah, you know me.
Looks like you might actually have gotten your TP here, babe. It's crazy.
It's okay.
Yeah, just the next one, just let it go, okay?
But it's going,
It's going sideways.
yeah, basically.
Yeah, we're in a chop Zilla zone here. Yeah, ICT is a national treasure, Pecos. We probably just lost like half the viewers right now for saying that. Yeah, ICT students trade ICT better than he does. Yeah. You used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on you? You get that?
Well,
He said he used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on him. That's what he said. The guy in the chat.
I like that one. That was kind of funny.
Smooth and ICT should have a dance for the title. A dance
My
off for the
husband
title.
can't dance,
Yeah.
but he thinks he's smooth like that.
I don't know how to dance, man.
He needs to move them hips.
You know, Fat Joe said real ninjas don't dance. They just pull up their pants and do the rock away. Just lean back.
Did you just come up with that?
No, that's Fat Joe in a lean back song.
I know the lean back song, but did you just come up with that?
Yeah, I just came up with it.
My husband's very, very funny. When he's sarcastic, he's really funny. Really funny.
I have
And I
to
actually mean that.
I have to say ninjas because if not, I'll get banned from TikTok forever.
He's so funny, bear.
Do, 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 down, 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 down. Ooh, what a dance battle we're gonna have. We're gonna be like, what's that movie? That
You got
Step
served.
It Up or You Got Served?
You got served.
You Got Served. I mean, we're gonna be.
Step It Up is also a dance.
It is,
movie.
right?
Yeah, but
See, I know my dance
babe,
movies.
you were talking about cheerleading as if cheerleading was Step It Up. Cheerleading is Bring It On.
Bring It On. That was
Yeah.
the name of that movie, right?
My girls had him see Bring It On, all movies.
My favorite movie is Save the Last Dance.
He's
That's
such
my favorite.
a dad.
That's
dad
my
girl.
favorite movie of all time.
No, you're a girl dad. That's what you are.
Save the Last Dance.
He watches all these girly shows or movies with these kids.
Why did the day trader go broke? I don't know. Why? Why? That's a good
I'm
question.
gonna try to act like I know what they're gonna say, but I don't.
Smooth as alpha? No, I'm not. I'm just someone here who's trying to make $1, bro. I'm just trader trying to figure it out.
Because he lost his margin of error.
Because he lost his margin of error.
You are alpha, babe.
Huh?
You are alpha.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Is this alpha?
Because of the market makers? Nah. Man, this is Chop Central. What did we get? What are we getting today? The 5 minute looks horrible.
Con's funny. Smooth is in charge.
Not the cheerocracy. You remember that from? Remember that from the movie? Yeah. How do you know these things, brother? I'm starting to wonder about you. This guy's like, I work in the oil fields, but I know about cheerleading movies.
Hey, you.
You must have
I
daughters.
respect though.
You must have daughters. Yeah, we're going straight sideways.
My dad never let me put makeup on him or do his nails. I mean, it was different back then, but.
Probably lost his discipline.
We did see Tom and Jerry. That was fun.
Yeah.
You saw Tom and Jerry?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I love Tom and Jerry.
Oh. What's the best tool to help a baby bird stuck in its shell? I don't know.
I don't know. Let me see.
I had a hatchet.
A hatchet? Yeah, a hatchet. That would be a good one. A hatchet. That's a good one.
I am a Renaissance man. Amen. Amen to that.
I can see that. He knows a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Mm-hmm. You know, my husband was too tough back then to be. What's it called? What is it with you and the boys? Like, you used to see, what was that show? And they used to make fun of you for watching Entourage. Like, his friends and them were such bullies to each other from the stories I hear. So, he used to watch Entourage, and they used to make fun of him for that.
No.
They didn't make fun of you?
No,
for
they
that?
didn't make fun of me for watching Entourage.
So they didn't make fun of you for sometimes how you looked or how you acted?
We used to treat each other like the guys on Entourage treated each other.
Oh.
But what I said, they used to make fun of me because I was a hairdresser.
Oh, yeah.
They called me a hairdresser.
I thought you can't say that to a barber. You can't call him a hairdresser.
Yeah, that's funny. It's still funny till this day. Like, how do you come up with something like that? Like,
Yeah, but you guys
I cut all their hair, and then they would call me a hairdresser to make fun of me. I don't know anything about hair.
No, my husband, if you saw his high school picture, his not graduation picture.
They did see
Senior photos.
I showed it to them.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a lot of hair.
I had a full body of hair.
Yeah. Really nice.
You might get a signal soon, babe. Pay attention, okay?
Mm-hmm. Oh, this thing is still in the trade, right? This?
No, it's not still in the trade.
Oh, because I saw this.
What? That's telling you where the TP and the stop loss would have been on the last.
Oh, okay. And it's not going to leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not going to stay there. It always stays on the last trade.
Okay.
You're showing up, baby, okay? Pay attention.
Yeah.
Alright. You good?
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, minute two. A minute across the board. I'm in this loan, guys, up to 805. 805. Let's see if we can get it.
$7.45.
Pecco says, although I dug the UFC fight, I can't help but remind me of the movie Idiocracy. Yeah, I gotta show that movie to my wife. That's a real good movie. Let's move on. Do you shine and the baldness? No, I do not. It's studio lighting. What did you do wrong with all the hair, Smooth? I don't know. The hair just was tired of me, so it left me. We saw a picture of Smooth wearing hammer pants in high school. Yeah, I told you. Not to mention that again, guys.
His style.
Told you not to mention
back
that.
then was it was cute.
I was voted best dressed.
Oh, here we go again.
In 1999.
I swear,
and I scored 4 touchdowns in high school.
3 days, my husband has been saying I was voted best dressed.
My wife trying to tell me I don't know have fashion sense, and I was excuse me.
I'm sorry. My
best dressed 1999.
Everything he has
4 touchdowns in a single game.
I
Poke high.
Bought for him. Everything he, your whole closet is basically. I had to get rid of the old clothes that he's had because I feel like it fits him a little big. Mm-hmm. So I mean, my man got muscles, so I want him to show them.
That's funny. She buys me these shirts. I would never buy.
Because I know what looks good on you.
Okay, you say so. Somebody in the chat said, "Why don't I wear something more appropriate?" And I was like, I don't know. That's all I got. My wife don't buy me shirts with sleeves.
No, I love his muscles. So,
all right, they're about to tune off now. They're about to tune off.
Sorry. So, anyways,
they're like, come on, there's a majority 90% guys on here. No Diddy. I love his muscles.
I'm sure they would love their wives to say that about them.
Just say I like the way he looks in them.
That's so he keeps saying, I think it was yesterday. No, every day for the past 3 days, I'm telling him like what to wear, like what looks good with this, and he's like, "Babe, I was voted best dressed in high school." Yeah, maybe in high school, but we're not in high school anymore.
Super fly clothes.
We just get into a conversation about that very quickly, and I say, "You have better clothes now because of me." True or no?
Yes, you do.
Because those clothes that you're wearing,
because of you, all because of you. Rumo's in a short on the NQ, 453 entry point, expecting a sharp pullback to the downside. Yeah. I hope we get a little TP here. Yeah, your TP around 805, babe, or where's your TP?
805. Okay. Oh, that's so funny. Khan said, "Smooth wife is a lucky woman."
Thanks, Khan. You're so kind, bro. You're so sweet.
Oh, thank you. Aw says, "I like the banter you two have."
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
I love the
word.
My wife
banter. Is finally opening up. I'm trying to get her to do more talking. I can't get her to stop when the camera's off, but when the camera's on, she's like a church mouse. I'm just
chuckle.
Maybe I should just turn the camera on next time.
Is that tank top Prada?
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't wish.
I only wear Prada, dude. I only wear Prada and Gucci sometimes. Most wives are dressing their husbands. You are not the only one. Yeah, but yo, she has some expensive taste. She be coming home with stuff from Athlete, from stuff from where's that Lululemon? We come home with some expensive stuff.
I just know.
If it was me, I'd be shopping at like Target or Walmart or something.
I just know. I don't know. I just feel like we're worth Lululemon and stuff because we work our butts off. So I just think you deserve the best.
I have her return half the stuff she buys me though. I feel bad.
Yeah, and his mother, I go to his mom sometimes because I'm like, can you talk to your son and tell him to stop telling me to return things? And she has my back.
My mom loves shopping, so she's the wrong one to plead to. My mother's worse than any woman I've ever met in my life. She has yesterday. I was visiting my mom and I asked her. I said, "Oh, did you find your suitcase?" She's like, "Yeah." Can you believe where it was? It was in my closet, and at the bottom. And it was full of clothes. I didn't even realize it. I'm like, from when? She's like, from when we last moved. I'm like, you've had clothes in there this whole time. You didn't realize it. And you still buy more clothes all the time. That's so funny. Yeah, moms.
What's a Zoolander expression? Smooth, can you drop your Zoolander expression?
I think that's the Zoolander is that hairdresser guy from...
it's Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler?
Yeah.
No, it's not Adam Sandler.
It is?
No, that's... What's his name? Not Adam Sandler. Everybody confuses him with Adam Sandler, but it's the other guy, the comedian that was around that time.
I have to Google this.
What the hell is it? You guys know his name. Drop his name. I forget his name.
Oh yeah, Ben Stiller.
Ben Stiller, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking about the other hairdresser from Adam Sandler.
Yeah, Ben
movie.
Stiller.
I love Ben Stiller.
Yeah, he used to do like Vogue expressions. Is this thing gonna rip the 800s or what? Come on. You're getting on my nerves now, NQ. Yeah, the ES here took out, hit its target on the 1 minute. NQ created a new target here on the 1 minute to the upside. Hopefully we can get this push here to 805. It will be our first TP here.
It's right there.
Take it, NQ.
Come on.
Push it, NQ. Push it just a little bit more, baby. Come on, NQ. Why you gotta be so rude?
Oil started
These ATRs
spiking.
are small today, which is fine.
Ryan said oil started spiking.
Oil is spiking? Oh, wow. We gotta check that out.
Come on.
That's not good for the NQ, though. That might be the war is back on big time.
Come on, man. You're right there.
He's having a BF. Is NQ gonna have a BF on us here? Come on, NQ.
You know the term BF? Oh, I got it.
Order failed. Order failed.
You know the term BF there? Otra vez. Otra vez.
Otra vez.
Otra vez.
I'm in. Like, yeah, looks like I'm in.
Yeah. Well?
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, me too.
Don't doubt the Algo. Sometimes it, senses things. Who knows? Maybe it's right. Sometimes it's right. Sometimes it's wrong. It's the average of 66 pesos. That's good. All right, the ES managed to break above its MOAS on the 1 minute, which is good.
I kept hearing, because I haven't watched the news or anything like that, haven't really heard much. I heard that is he still in a war with Iraq?
Yeah, well, every day we either are at war with them still or it's a peace. So every day he changes. So if you would just flip a coin, you'd be right. So not Iraq. You said Iraq or Iran?
Iran. Oh,
yeah, Iran.
Sorry, Iran.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I thought you said Iraq.
No. I thought things were gonna get so much better.
No, I got my fill. This is another entry it got me into. It got me into another long as soon as that one closed because it came up with a signal again. Yeah, it's not necessarily going to be right 100% of the time, but the average should be profitable.
He says, every 15 minutes he says there's a peace deal. Been saying it for 3 months.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
For real?
If you just take a guess, you'd probably be right. Are we at peace or are we at war? Trump will come out saying we're 1 day away from our peace treaty, and then Iran comes out saying there is no peace treaty. We're about to bomb, or all the bases in the Arab states. So you just never know who to believe. Well, Trump is always lying. We all know that. But he's lying for a reason because he doesn't really want you guys. He doesn't want us to know really the truth, because that would really kind of like, you don't give away your secrets while you're in war.
You could tell who's being stubborn though, because one president is saying no, we're gonna what's it called? We're trying to make working it out, and then the other one's like, no, we're not.
Yeah.
So.
At the same time, Trump's always trying to prop up the stock market. He doesn't want the stock market to fall. He doesn't want bonds to go up too much. Yeah, so he's always saying something.
It's like a parent trying to calm your child down.
He's always saying something, and sometimes Wall Street believes him, sometimes it doesn't. Trump is manipulating the market, says future fits. Yeah, some people believe he is. Getting stuck here at the 800s. Could have a pullback, could have a push, who knows. Only time will tell. We're ready for either one. And what time you leaving, Ben?
No, I'm good.
Oh, you're good.
Patty's gonna come back too.
Patty come back? You can blame it all on Joelle. Come on, NQ, start to push. Yeah, the 30-minute has a target at 850 at 844 on the 30-minute. Patty, come back. We're in a bull market, people say. You got a message. Yeah, hold on, guys. All right, guys, we're back. Looking for this push up to 840 possibly here. Actually, 838 is where our TP is. Hopefully we can get it in the next few moments here. Low ATRs today. Not very high ATRs, but that's okay. We're trying to prove a process here instead of trying to get rich today. Markets are getting stuck in 820s. Rafael Garcia says, reporter just said Trump's been saying the deal is almost done for the 45th time. That's a lot for a president. Yeah, it is. It is. It's tough. You don't know what to believe anymore. I mean, the first few times, I mean, like, the market reacts big time. Everybody's like, okay, we're there. Well, that was fast. And then before you know it, there's a new story. And yeah, things change. Are they going to start squeezing the shorts here, or are they going to start bringing it back? We'll see. We'll see. Market's moving real slow today. As a country, we've been in a little meme hilarious. Yeah, we have become a little bit of a meme, haven't we? We're in meme territory. What's going on in the 5-minute? 5-minute looks super strong. 30-minute looks super strong. Market's begging for a pullback. I don't know if we're going to get that now, but still looks pretty strong. I think we're probably going to get that pullback. Buyers coming back in. Trying to come back in at least. Let's see if they can break down this door here. Push it back up to the 840s. Yeah, I'm gonna take off these 1-star trades because I don't want you guys to get thrown off on what I'm looking for here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the fact they gave us a 1-star to the downside, but let's see what ends up happening. Yeah, I'm cooking up something. Just trying to automate my trading here. And came up with a rating system for the trades for myself. And forward testing it this week before we go full steam. We've been having a real choppy session today. Even the overnight was very choppy. Unusually choppy. Got a couple clean moves on the open, but it's been just mostly choppy today. Let's see if we get the strength here to push up a little more. We do have targets around an 840. Do 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 do. Come on and cue a little more. A little more. Buyers really want these 840s up here. Can they do it? Can they do it? Can they push? Critical level here in the 820s. Sellers are piling in. Buyers are trying to hold the line. So we might get a pullback.
It's on that sideways thing again.
What's that, baby?
It's going sideways.
Again with the sideways price action. Yeah. It's like she
Like
gives
every
it.
trade we get in,
It's like she gives us an initial little pump and then sideways for half an hour. Pump sideways, or dump sideways. What are we doing here in Q? What are we doing here? I'd like to know. ATRs are calm? Yeah, eerily calm. I haven't seen a below 20 ATR in a while. In the New York session, that is. Looks like we're gonna get a move down to the 790s possibly here. That's what it's looking like. We got a real strong green wave, but buyers are just not showing enough strength right now. There was a good movie about wine called Sideways, and I think this is what the NQ must have watched over the weekend. 'Cause she is surely going sideways. And she's dancing the cha-cha, the horizontal mambo.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, NQ. Go already. Whoosh. Yeah, how can we get the NQ to go to 840? What could we do? Do we got to entice her with something?
What, babe?
Do we got to entice the NQ with something? Do we have to tell her there's something waiting for her at 840?
Yeah, let me yell at it.
Come on, NQ. Just push. Just push it already. Give it all you got, NQ. Give it all you got, girl. You got this, NQ.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Who signed up for this? Yeah, buyers are trying here. They're not giving up yet, but the dance is real. We got previous month's high at 829, so it's not a coincidence that she's getting stuck there. And that's about it. Everything else has been taken out today. The previous month's high is still there at 828. Once that gets hit, then we should possibly soar here. Okay. All right. A little bit more. A little bit more here. A little bit more. We'll get our TP. We'll get our TP. Come on. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Go, baby, go. Push it a little more. Thank you. Go. You almost got it, babe?
Yeah, almost. It was right there, too.
You're right there, NQ. Don't start now. You're right there. You're right there.
Come on.
Just crossed over my line and still didn't take the TP. Come on. A little bit more.
Come
A
on.
little bit more. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, NQ. Gosh darn it, NQ. Will you just give us 840 already? All right.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay.
Nice shot, baby. Nice shot.
Yours.
ATRs are low today.
Hmm?
ATRs are low today. ATRs are very low today. It's a pretty dangerous thing. Khan says the grind is normal here in a bull market. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, it's a real choppy type of day. I'm looking at the 5-minute, and yeah, she'll have to do something soon. Can't stay like this all day, or can she? We did get a MOAS power long on the 30-minute, all the way up. All the way up. Where is it at? Wow. 32,000 on the 30-minute at 31,988. That's insanity. You guys want to see that? Check this out. The 30-minute MOAS is telling us that this market wants to go to 32,000 doll hairs. Let me see if I can find it here. Why is it not showing? Why are you not showing? Ah, I didn't get an absorption candle here, huh?
Babe, who's your favorite character in Star Wars?
My favorite character in Star Wars?
Mm-hmm.
Chewbacca, why?
For real?
Chewie's the man.
Chewbacca's your favorite.
Chewie, bro, all day.
Are you serious?
You mean like favorite
Like,
characters?
Who's someone you think is cool, like really cool?
Really?
Yeah.
Besides, okay, my favorite character was Han Solo.
Oh, okay. I always thought it was Darth Vader.
No, it's Han Solo.
Okay. Why?
Because he was the man. He was an outlaw. He got the princess. You know? He was a
That's fair.
handsome devil. You know? Where's my indicator? I don't know why it's not showing up. What is going on here? Okay, yeah, here we go. Sorry about that. A little bit of a hiccup there. Indicator's not used to going from a 1 minute to a 30 minute when I'm changing some of the settings, but this is the 30 minute and what it looks like. I want to target at 32K. $32K is where the market's shooting for. Pretty impressive. All right, we're still in there. We're still looking for more trades. Let's see what happens. Bitcoin still chopping 66,694. According to the Marcy So Friends method, NQ1 should get to 30,975, says South Bay. Okay. Past 3 eval, says Con. Con's on a Tootsie Roll. He's on a roll. Hey brother, good morning. Were you able to stop by the property yesterday? Of course not. Let's take a quick look at the rest of the markets right now. The rippiness is real today. Let's see if we can update the heat map. See who's pumping the most. Nvidia's up 3%. Apple's up 2. Google's up 3.5. Meta's up 5.5. Tesla's up barely. Amazon's up 3.1. Microsoft almost 2. And then the chip sector here is just green, green, green. Barely anything red on the markets today. Pretty interesting. Mag 7s right now are looking for more upside. Mag 7 right now. Definitely looking for more upside. We do have a target at Mag 7's up at 67.55. It looks like the market does want to keep going. Nvidia, same thing here. Nvidia does look like it wants to reach for 214, and then even higher levels after that. We've got some 215 levels. Bitcoin, I have a target at 67,200, I think, 67,180. I think that's my first TP on this. Oh, we're in a trade? Are you in a trade, babe?
Oh, shit.
We're in a trade to the upside here. Are you in?
Yeah. So short though.
It's just the way the ATRs are small today.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if they give us a little bit of a quick push here. It's been tough today to get these quick pushes. Every time that we get into a trade, it seems like the market has just gone kind of sideways. I like where it's telling us to take the TP though. It's right before the 1 minute target on the MOAS, which is good. 863. Let's see if we can get a push 863. Come. No pullback, says Joey. I hope not, especially not now that we're in a trade. But I have a feeling they might try one just to kind of clear the air before going to the 860s. Yeah, these ATRs are tiny, 13.5. Makes us feel like we were spoiled the last couple of weeks. Like I said, it's more about getting the win rates right now than getting the money. Once we can prove the win rate in real forward testing, then worry about size. Come on, NQ, give us that push, baby. We need 860s now. You did it you did it this you went this far, NQ. Let's just push a little bit more now. Yeah, 860s should be possible. 860s definitely possible, I think.
Okay.
Come on, NQ. Oh no, what happened there?
What?
What did they just do?
Oh my gosh, this
Just
is
cleared the
scary.
books. The heck
Oh, I
was
already
that?
got out.
Yeah, that's fine, baby. That's fine.
That was so fast.
Yeah, that was so random. What was that about?
Mm-hmm.
That was so random.
Oh, it
Yo.
shows. Oh, now it's going.
I'm short now. It's short
Okay.
now. That's crazy. That is insanity. At least we got this TP quick.
Yeah.
Wow, that was wild. Did you get the TP on that or no?
No, I had to click it because it was too fast.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, babe.
You're fine. No, like I got like $1 out of it, I guess. It was super quick. It was right there.
Yeah, that's why the automated stuff is so much.
No, it's fine.
They don't always happen that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a 3-star right there. That was a 3-star. That one was crazy. They're still gonna push it up, huh?
It was so short though.
It was, but it's a matter of compounding trades. It's not a matter of staying in one trade forever. It's in the days when we have bigger ATRs, we get way bigger moves too. Right now it's short because we have ATRs are like 13. Right now it's 15. But yeah, that was a nasty pullback there. Thank God for stop losses.
Is that your computer that keeps saying order?
Yeah, I turned it on so you could know and the chat could know.
Why isn't mine doing anything?
You can.
You put the volume all the way up though.
It's not on there. It's on TradeAway. TradeAway's telling me order fill.
But you said you're gonna put a ding.
I tried to put an alert on here, but
It doesn't work.
no, I know. But you gotta pay
No,
attention.
I'm asking.
I know. Let me see if I can find an alert for you. I think I gotta do it here. That was why. Let me add the alert.
Maybe you're fine.
Hold on.
I've been paying attention.
Hold on. Okay, so can I add an alert here? I'll create alert. Here we go. Let's do any function. 1 minute. Let's change this to push notification. Play sound on desktop. Yeah, this is the app, right?
Yeah, that's not. This one here. It is what it is. That's good. Con passed 3 evals. Congratulations.
What's that, baby?
Con passed 3 evals.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, he's a beast like that. Yeah, now the ATRs might start getting a little better. Well, we saw a little while ago. That was really ugly. Oh, I hit the button by accident. I hit a button by accident there.
Up or down?
No, I hit a button by accident. I was just trying to be on this page and I clicked on a button by accident. Nice pullback there right before taking out the 860s. That was pretty wild. Bitcoin's still going though. Bitcoin did not care about that pullback at all. You see the difference between the green and yellow diamonds? You see how much bigger the yellow diamond is?
Yeah.
Because it's a higher win rate calculation.
Okay.
The green ones are a little slightly less. And there's blue ones that I took off that are 1 star. I don't want to take any chances with 1 stars.
Okay. So you took that off?
Not that I took it off. I have it unchecked on the indicator. Like if we were trading on the 5 or the 30 minute, then I'd have them on. But there's way too many of them on the 1 minute. That was just a speed bump? Yeah, it was just a quick pullback probably. Just meant to shake everybody out. Yeah, we're halfway through June already. Can you believe that, babe? You're about to get a signal probably soon.
Yeah, I was looking.
Yeah, I think you're gonna get a signal here soon. Yeah, that should have been a signal, but it did not. That was probably a 1 star. Yeah, that was a 1 star. Let's see if this 1 star ends up working out. $900's coming? Time flies. Yeah, Joey, it does, doesn't it? It's crazy. Yeah, and no, for real, right? Like months feel like weeks. As you get old, they say time is relative. As you get older, time starts to compress. They say it's because when you're 10 years old, 1 year goes by, seems like forever because it's 1/10 of your life. But when you're 50 years old, 1 year is 1/50th of your life. So it seems like it's actually not that long. It's like time goes so much faster because it's relative to how long you've been alive. It's pretty deep. That's pretty deep thinking. Come on, don't start with this now. We've been good all day. I don't need this lagginess coming up now. Yeah. TikTok has boycotted me because they think that I'm reproducing other people's content or something. I don't know. They come up with something every morning about me reproducing somebody's content. I don't know if they think we're using AI or we're AI or what. Who knows? It's just weird. Looks like we lost internet for a second. Are we losing internet, babe? This is crazy. Looks like we lost internet. Or losing internet or getting choppy internet. It says we're good. I don't know what the holdup is here. I think we're good. Yeah, the upload speed is just terrible. How do we get past this 18.1 upload speed? This is horrible. We're supposed to be at 40. We're not using Ethernet. We're on Cat 8, thanks to Joey. Bitcoin's pumping. That's what's up. Pay attention to the chart, baby. You might get something soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Robinhood ripping. Interactive brokers ripping. Even Chuck Schwab is taking a little bit of a move to the upside. Webull moving really nicely too. You're fine on YouTube? Thanks. Thanks, Future Fits. Thanks for subscribing, Bobby. Treadwater. Sounds like a Native American name, Treadwater. Are you Native American by any chance? Something's going on. I think TikTok knocked us off. I don't even think we're on anymore. No, we are, but it's weird. It says we don't have anybody on. All right. All right. We're getting that sideways chop again, babe?
Yeah.
We're getting that sideways chop, so just be patient. I think it still wants more upside, though.
Huh?
I think it still wants more upside. Pay attention, babe.
Okay.
You might get something.
Okay.
You got it?
So yeah, this one's also
What do you mean?
short is what I'm saying.
You mean it's small, the TP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 to 8. Okay, that's so fast. I'm about to get it.
Oh, good.
Come on. Okay. Yay.
Good job, baby.
Yay. Thanks, babe.
That was a nice trade, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Great job.
Thanks, babe.
You're doing good.
Thank you.
Getting the hang of it a little bit better.
Yeah,
There's just small moves today.
that's fine.
So if we prove this, if we prove the strategy
Yeah.
right this week, we can scale up to 2-3 contracts this week. What do we do?
I'm just trying to get it past a certain amount here.
Yeah.
Then I'll do riskier trades.
Yeah, we could always add more to our trades next week. It doesn't have to be this week.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really more about getting the
So I'm,
indicator to prove itself in the real world, because
Yeah.
it's proven itself in all the back testing I've done, but in the real world
okay.
it could be different, you know. It didn't give you a ding notification?
No. It's fine. I'm still looking at it.
I'll figure out how to get it on. XRP's in the moon mission. ETH up 7. No war. No more war rally. ES is unstoppable. 900 says Khan. Oh, maybe. She's just moving, huh?
Mm-hmm.
SpaceX options start trading soon. Gamma squeeze incoming. Is that so? People are gambling on SpaceX already. Yeah, I remember GameStop gamma squeeze, but you think already with a game? I mean, GameStop was like a penny stock when it started to do that. With SpaceX already being where it is, you think that's likely? I'm not releasing the Algo for a while, Paresh. That's something that I'm working on personally for my own trading first. When I have it all buttoned up, I will make it part of the. I'll make it part of the Smooth Trader Concepts package. It's going to be its own standalone indicator, but you guys will be able to access it with your subscription. But I have to forward test this for a while. I'm using my own accounts right now. I'm using 2 fundeds and 1 demo account just to collect data on it, because I want to see how it trades on fundeds versus demo, if it trades any differently. Yeah, sorry for all the silence here, guys. I've been working on the some of the data that I'm collecting here from the Algo, and I'm just running it through Claude to see if we need to make any tweaks or any fixes. But I think it's dialed in pretty good. It's dialed in pretty nicely. So let me give you guys a heads up on what I've done with this indicator. Well, it's not an indicator, it's an Algo. It trades for me, but you guys won't have an Algo that trades for you. You'll have the signals. You'll have to manually trade them. I'm not selling an Algo because that's really not what I'm trying to get you guys to take all the same trades as me. That would not do anybody any service. Yeah, created a 3-star tier system, 1-star, 2-star, and 3-star, depending on the probability that I backtested of the win percentage. And your risk reward total, you can tell it to take 2 or 3 or 4, however many you want. The risk to reward is a 1 to 2, 1 to 3, 1 to 4. You know, that changes your TP and stop loss. If you want to eliminate any hours from the equation, you can eliminate hours here. Or I'm sorry, your close time. I set my close all orders at 4:50 p.m. And a little couple of things. You can change the colors of your TP and your stop loss. You can take off the lines if you don't want them. Your style, the color of your color of your indication, and the shape of your indication. If you don't want a triangle, you could do something like maybe a cross. How does a cross look? The cross looks like that. How about a circle? What does that look like? Would you rather have a triangle or a circle, babe?
Would I rather have a triangle? Triangle.
A triangle?
Mm-hmm. It just helps. Bless you. Just helps with direction.
Gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense. Yes, you can. You can use them. I just found out last week. As long as it's not an algo, well, I'm not telling you guys to use an algo. You're not going to use an algo. I'm using an algo because it's an algo based on my strategy. So instead of me hitting the buy and sell button, it's doing the buy and selling automatically for me. As long as you're not subscribed to someone's mass bot service, that's different. That's what they don't want you to use. But if you can automate your own, strategy and have the TradingView click the button for you automatically, that's the same thing as you hitting the button automatically. I've been using the algo on to my accounts since you might get an alert here, babe.
Yeah, I see.
I've been using the algo on my accounts since Friday with no hiccups.
Okay.
Yeah. Order failed. All right. Stopped out already. Damn,
What?
that was crazy. No, you're probably still in it, right?
Yeah, I didn't even put it.
Yeah, because you didn't put your stop loss in. So add your stop loss to the bottom of that wick.
Mm.
You put your TP where it predicts it would have went to. Yeah, they're getting nasty up here.
Fastest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, they're getting nasty at 900. They might hit a reversal up here, or maybe a chop sideways.
Chop salad.
They might chop sideways again. Looks like on the 1 minute, market is looking for 30,960s. Unless we end up getting a reversal here, it looks like it could be possible to get a reversal also. How many trades come in just for today? 3-star? Depends what time frame you're on. If you're on a 1 minute, you'll get more than you will on a 5 minute. Today you had one here. That's basically it. We've had a lot of the green ones. These are 2-star. Those are the ones that I set as a minimum to auto trade. Still working on it. I'm not offering you guys this for a while, so this is something that I'm trying to forward test in the real world. Are they going to squeeze here, or are they going to turn it around? I have a feeling they might squeeze to the upside. You got your profit target, babe?
No.
Did you put your profit target in place?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. $110 BTC would be a shock trade. Yeah, where is Bitcoin right now? Let me see where it is. Oh, wow. Bitcoin just hit my TP. That's good. Nice trade on Bitcoin. Nice. We're up about 1366 on that Bitcoin
No.
trade. That's good. Going against you a little bit?
Yeah. Yeah, I swear these coaches are so nice.
The what?
These cheer coaches are so nice.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, man. Very accommodating.
Robinhood has broken $100 today. Markets are ripping.
Does this thing do the sideways thing again?
It might do the horizontal
Pull my
mambo.
hair out.
ES is smoking crack. And then recession when everyone gets bull in Q4? Maybe. That makes sense. Yeah, it looks like the NQ wants to rip today. Will they keep going? That is the question. Looks like it wants to. SpaceX is flying. It was at 178 earlier, making a new high. Bitcoin's flying. ES is ripping. Yeah, things look pumpy. You'd love to see that, Con? Yeah. Wow, good moves here to the upside. Unfortunately, we got a real nasty candle here on the 1 minute earlier. Except if I would have had this set to 5 minutes today, it would have done really well. Because of the 4-year cycle, guys are getting hard-ons? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they'll use psychology against us. If people think that something's definitely going to happen, they'll make the opposite happen. I think he was really trying here. I think he was really trying. Yeah, Bitcoin's ripping. I got a TP on another account at 67,800 on BTC. NQ's playing games here. NQ's playing games. It's going up and down all around. She may want to go to 31K today. 31K is a real possibility.
He's doing the sideways thing again, I swear.
What, baby?
He's doing the sideways thing again.
Yeah, doing the sideways thing again for sure. What time are you going to finish up?
I guess it depends on this one, if I'm being honest.
Okay. On the White House lawn, a UFC fighter said the Big Mike is a man. How disrespectful.
It's 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
You just realized it was 12?
So fast.
It did go by fast today, right? Okay, you started a little late because you had to drop off the girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, markets are looking pumpy right now, I will say. Let's see if the buyers are going to continue the strength. It's tough to say. They have a little momentum going right now. But this sideways action might be just too much for it to break from. Markets love sideways action. I haven't seen a market with such a low ETR in a while. Yeah, it's not a bad thing, but just strange. You would have thought after a weekend like this with a major move higher, we'd have a bigger ATR. They're building shorts on the ES, says Conti. Muskrat is pumping the markets. Yeah, he is. He is. Man, that dude is just something else, man. I saw a video this morning of Elon Musk's younger brother. He said that he heard the voice of God after having a really bad snow tubing accident that left him almost quadriplegic. And he heard the voice of God, and God told him to work with children and food, and also to get a divorce from his wife. And he did all three things. He did both things. And he says it was the voice of God, even though he's not religious. He said he feels that religion a lot of times has caused more harm than good in the world, but he said he has no doubt that he heard the voice of God. I don't know if you guys ever saw that interview, but it was pretty compelling. And obviously he's not quadriplegic. He made it through. So glory be to God for that. FOMC this Wednesday, so maybe that's why it's a bit slow. Yeah, that and contract rollover. I just realized it's contract rollover. That's why we have choppiness. It's contract rollover. I didn't remember that until now. All right. Might get moved to the downside then.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, go short instead.
Okay.
We'll see. Joey says dump, dump, dump.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's gone up high enough. She may want a little bit of a breather.
Come on.
People may want to take some profits up here at the 900s. Unless that was just a scam too. We'll see. Could get choppy. It's 12 o'clock. What's up, Jess? How you doing? Jess says hello, Mrs. Smooth. You heard me? Jess says hello, Mrs. Smooth.
Oh, hi. Thank you. Hello. Good afternoon.
Yeah, we do have FOMC this Wednesday, and we had contract rollover. Yeah, usually a week like that, when you have both FOMC and contract rollover, yeah, it could get pretty dicey. Tori's running the market, says Joey. Yeah, Tori and... Yes, she is. Tori and the market makers. Friday is Friday's OPEX. Friday's closed. Why is the market closed on Friday? What's on Friday?
Oh, isn't it Juneteenth?
Oh, it's Juneteenth, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna be here on Friday either, guys. Just wanted to let you guys know I am planning a family vacation next week, so we are leaving Friday. So I will not be streaming on Friday. I will check in. I will check in with you guys from time to time, maybe for an hour in the morning. But I will not be. I will not be on here trading on Friday.
Maybe it's not planning. We've already planned it.
Yeah, well, we planned it already. It's been planned. We're headed to the good old state of Texas. Visit family.
Yeah. I get vacations to visit places you've never been to is always exciting.
Yeah.
But one thing I hold and I'm very grateful my husband holds dearly is also don't stop visiting family.
Yeah, for sure. My wife taught me that. We're going to go visit the Dutton Ranch.
I wish.
Yeah, maybe we could.
Oh, yo, for real? You think that
Maybe
they're
maybe
close
you can. Maybe you
by?
can.
I feel like that's more of like a date for us than
Yeah, the girls are like, we're so bored.
They're like, we're bored in the car. Can we get internet?
We're so bored. Can we go home? It's so hot.
Do any of your kids ever ask you guys for internet? Or, I know they say we're bored. I
Yeah.
think that will never end. But do they ever ask you if you're saying something really interesting, like, can we get internet?
Yeah. We're going to be visiting like the Houston area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looks like the market wants to rip right back up. Who knows? Looks like it wants right back up. Not even a small pullback is allowed in this market. Looks like we're gonna get a move to the upside now.
Oh, come on.
She's thirsty for that liquidity, baby. She's like, yeah, I almost got you guys there with that short. I almost got you guys there thinking we were gonna go short. She's like, we're not going short. We're going to the moon. Still in it?
Mm-hmm.
See if these buyers are going to get the smackdown now. Very tricky price action. Big seller called at 883. Oh, they're pushing. They're pushing with some oomph right now. Yeah, this is nasty. They're going up now. They just wanted our liquidity. Yeah, buyers are just going to crush here. Oh, order filled. It's not filled. Order filled. Order filled. It's not filled.
Whatever.
Stick around a little longer then, babe.
Mm-hmm. I refuse to admit defeat.
Yeah.
Refuse.
Yeah. She's so choppy. It's contract rollover week. That'll usually do it. What a dirty move. Those dirty scoundrels. Dirty move.
Oh, Joy's 22.
Oh, baby?
You're a baby.
Yeah, Joey is very young.
No. I feel so old saying that.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy your youth. It goes by fast.
For sure. I think you would have done a lot better today on the 5-minute with all signals. Might have to try that tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. You just never know. Khan says the bulls are caught up here.
Hi, Turbo.
Turbo's here? What's up, Turbo?
He asked you something though.
Yeah, we've been taking some trades here from our new algo that we are testing out this week. I think you were up for a bit.
I was up. I'm still up, but I'm not as up as I was before. Yeah.
You'll make it back.
No, yeah. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm pretty flat on my fundeds and down on my demo. I ran my demo overnight. Yeah, this is going to probably be a little bit of a chop fest here around 12 o'clock. We'll see. I think people run TikTok content farms and just leave things running because it always thinks that I'm not active on TikTok. Like you're saying like you're not actively here, which
That's
is weird
funny.
because I'm here. I'm moving, I'm talking. Like, I don't understand.
But they have no problem closing you off when you say something.
Yeah. The minute I say something though, they're like, "Oh, he is here.
They're
He's
quick
saying
with that.
he's saying the R word again." There's nothing really to get Jess right now. I'm just forward testing an algo I created to trade on my behalf. What it basically is let me take some stuff off the chart here so I can show you what it is. So what it is a star-based system. Gives it a three ratings, 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, depending on its win rate. And as you can see here today, on the 1 minute, it has given me some trades. We have taken some of these trades here. The system has taken it for me. And it's been pretty clean, especially on the open. It was pretty good. Now, if you move on to the 5 minute, look how crazy this gets on the 5 minute. Now, I'm testing the difference between the 5 minute and the 1 minute this week. But the 5 minute really had really great entries. Had a long here, short here, long here, long here, long here. All of them hit. Every single one of these hit. So the 5 minute might be really the...
Are you in one?
No, I'm not in one right now. It's showing that because it's set on a 5 minute right now. But yeah, the 5 minute seems to have a little bit more security today. But this one I have on the 5 minute, I have open on all 3 star ratings. The 1 minute, I'm currently running only on 2 and 3 stars right now. I only want to take trades with 2 and 3 stars. So we might end up trying a 5 minute, or we might actually do some back testing today with the 1 and the 5, depending how the trades came out today. See, like I just took a short right now on the 1 minute with the 1 star rating. Don't worry about that one, babe. You're not on 1 star. You're on 2 star only, okay? 2 star and 3 star. So that's basically what I created just, and it automatically takes the trade for me. It's not part of the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator or anything like that. If I ever do offer it, it'll be a standalone indicator because it doesn't need TradingView Premium. You can run it on a free TradingView account. You can run it on a free TradingView account, but it will be its own standalone. Anybody who's with the Smooth Trader Concepts will get it though. What's up with my Smooth Trader indicator? Oh, here it is. Yeah, those are pretty clean. Dave's not here? Who's Dave? Maybe it's because your chart isn't moving much. Maybe if you put the Chinese dog laughing, something will work. Maybe. So if the diamond is green, it likes longs, or is the diamond is below the candle? It's nothing to do with anything of that. It's all to do with momentum. All momentum based. What are the parameters? You can change the parameters. I'm not saying, not you, but like the indicator, not the indicator, the algo, on the algo settings, you can change it to whatever you want. So I have it set right now on a 1-to-1 risk to reward, but you can change it to like a 1.5, a 2, and then it'll automatically change those for you. So this thing is pretty good. Now, keep in mind, I'm not in this short right here because it's a 1-star rating on the 1 minute. I'm only going with 2 star and up on the 1 minute. If it was a 5 minute, then I'd keep the 1 stars open because the 1 minutes on the 5 are pretty accurate. I mean, the 1 stars on the 5 minute are pretty accurate. Oh. Turbo says I was talking about TikTok saying you're not here, so I was making references to the line in Cheech and Chong. Remember that? I love that movie, babe. We gotta watch Cheech and Chong. Cheech and Chong.
Cheech and Chong.
Yeah, that one you're gonna think is funny.
Is that why people say Ching Chong?
No, not Ching Chong. That's a racist thing. Don't get me banned on TikTok, please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ching Chong, man.
I don't know.
Yeah, no. Cheech and Chong. It's 2 comedians from the late 70s, early 80s. Cheech Marin and Chong. I forget Chong's last name. And hilarious. So funny. Those guys, babe. I'm telling you, you watch that, you want to smoke. Just to...
All right.
I'm just kidding. You want to smoke. Go Wong, says Joey.
Oh, you scared me.
No. Joey, you're saying go Wong. Nice, Romana. Hate speech, babe. Because we said the
For real?
Yep, hate speech on TikTok.
They for real said
They
that?
for real did, yeah.
You can't see
Hate
anything
speech.
nowadays.
Let's see what my punishment is. What is my punishment, TikTok overlord?
Well, banned for a month?
Your live is flagged as hate speech and hateful behavior. Repeat violations could result in your live being discontinued. Can you say anything on here?
No.
Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and it has been restricted. Reason, hate speech, hateful behavior. Well, like, are you... I can't even say, like, are you on something? Because then
I
I
was
think...
gonna say though,
What did I say?
well, I'm offended by what TikTok just said, so can I? I'm just kidding.
I'm offended. I think TikTok's being hateful.
It's hate speech.
Yeah, you can't say that either. I was just playing. I was just making a joke that you can't say that on TikTok, and apparently you can't.
Yeah, you can't.
You can't even say that on TikTok. Oh
I
my
just think
god.
it's too sensitive.
Yeah.
There was a post, and I'm not gonna say the word because I feel like it's gonna get you banned. But I feel
Can't
like
say
some
any words.
people,
Pay attention, okay?
Huh?
You might be getting a trade here soon.
uh,
Are you were
I-
saying?
I heard someone say something like, which is kind of true but not true.
Mm-hmm.
People are so sensitive nowadays that they need to bring back bullying.
Need to bring back what?
I can't say the word because then you'll get banned, but they need to bring back bullying.
Aline?
Bullying. What does that sound like?
With the word that starts with a B?
Yeah, like you have to.
No,
they
I think
have
you
to
could
bring-
say that word. I think you could say bullying.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think you could say bullying. Watch me get banned for life.
Yeah, exactly, Joey. Just because everyone's so sensitive, like you can't say anything. And so I think depends on how you say it, because if you approach someone in a negative
Yeah.
manner, what do you think they're gonna react like?
Can somebody on TikTok share my stream or do something on here to show them that I'm not a bad guy? I would appreciate that. Yeah, they really are restricting me. They got me down to like one viewer. We used to have like 40, 50 viewers on there. Now they got me down to like one viewer.
So I'm saying we can't say anything. I'm looking for an address.
Secretly, YouTube hates me too. People are very sensitive. Yeah, it appears that way. And I think society's training people to become even more sensitive. My wife and I were just talking about that this morning, how men have become so weak.
Yeah.
And it's a lot to do with the way society has conditioned all of us. Women want to be self-empowered. There's nothing wrong with that. But the whole feminist movement has created weak men because women make it seem like they don't need men. And men are like, oh, you don't need us? So then let me be feminine too. Like, they're like, it's hard to come across a young man today that's like
Yeah.
manly, right? You see most of them very feminized.
A lot of them don't really know how to use tools nowadays. No, I'm serious.
Hermana says TikTok doesn't like me because I don't dance. Now, what you were saying, babe? Say that again.
That a lot of the times, a lot of the kids, the guys nowadays that are turning into men, they don't know how to use tools. Like they're not handy.
Yeah.
So, just stinks.
Yeah, they don't learn any basic man skills. They don't know how to change a tire, like you said, right? They don't know
Like,
how to
I know
change.
how to change a tire.
They
but-
they just want to be on their phones. Like, remember the
Yeah.
person in your family? I don't want to mention who, but the person in your family who didn't want to help your mom with carrying a wheelchair. He just
from the
always wanted to
basement.
stay on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm respectfully speaking, I'm gonna blame the parents every time until the kids turn a
Yeah.
certain age.
Men are playing with Barbie dolls nowadays. Wow.
Yeah, that's true.
That's crazy.
I have heard that too.
Man card needed by some.
I
Yeah.
just think parents need to do better. I know it's hard. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
A lot of work, especially depending on how many kids you have. But you have to understand that's the future of our generation.
Yeah.
So, do you want the future to be empowered, or do you want basically them to be what's that word? Always babied.
Joey's not feminized. Joey's the man. Joey says you were the man.
No, he's even doing trading. I wish the girls would do trading. I wish they would.
Well, we're
Get off
talking
their
about
phones.
guys, not talking about girls.
But what I'm saying is that I wish the generation would get off technology and just work.
Start trading.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, get off technology and start trading.
Well, you know
Go
what
out,
I
go out,
mean.
go out in the backyard and go and get some trading in.
No. Because Kayla said that one of her classmates was a trader.
In class. Yeah,
Yeah, so I just thought that was very nice.
that's pretty cool.
Moving your brain. I'm really trying.
You know what's funny is that my wife and I have our daughters watching 16 and Pregnant.
Oh gosh, babe.
we have her watching. They're not 16, they're not pregnant, but we want them to learn at a very early age how bad these girls' lives get and how little percentage of these girls end up staying with those baby daddies and in their future.
Actually, majority of them.
None of them almost. Yeah, I think it was like 1 out of like 100 of them.
Yeah.
And we're watching an episode where the dad's family, both of the families came from military backgrounds. The father and the father or grandfather, I guess you would call it, the father, of the kid who got the girl pregnant, he was military, and he let his son become such a wimp, not a wimp, but like such a man child. Not even a man child, because he wasn't a man. He was like 17, right? 16, 17?
He was, just graduated.
He acted like such a lazy, entitled.
He was lazy, entitled, disrespectful.
And I'm like, this is the son of a military man? I was like, that father must have took it so easy on him. He was blaming, acting like a victim, blaming everybody.
But that's the thing, though. We saw a scene where he missed 228 days of school.
Yeah.
I don't understand how that even.
Yeah, the kid missed basically every day of class, and they told him, just come to school for the next 6 weeks and you'll pass. I'm like, what?
Exactly.
They would have.
So the one thing is that the mom basically said she felt like a failure, because when your kids are not doing good, you feel as a parent that you're failing. So one thing I didn't like was that he started yelling at his mother, and the father was just watching. Like, okay.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So it was sad.
Turbo Skeeter says, hey, there's nothing wrong with playing with dolls. We used to put fireworks in the Barbies back in the day. We used to put fireworks in the Barbie. Yeah, I heard of that. I used to play with dolls too, but there were wrestlers. There were wrestlers and Ninja Turtles. Those are the only dolls I played with.
Ninja Turtles.
We should watch The Social Dilemma. I never heard of it, but I'll have to look into it. If I kept all my Pokemon cards from when I was a kid, I'd probably have a lot of money today. Pokemon cards nowadays are worth a lot. Yeah,
my cousin collected. I don't know if he still collects. He loves Pokemon, and he had like stacks of them, stacks of stacks. Babe, I need their address.
Who's that?
Liz. I can't find it in her history.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
Pay attention to the chart. You might get something.
Sorry.
Never mind. No, it didn't go. I'll send it to you right now, baby.
Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't find it. I know you sent it before.
Mm-hmm. Ready?
Yeah.
Sending it to you.
Thank you. Thanks, babe.
No problem.
I don't get it. What's on Netflix?
I think The Social Dilemma. I think he was talking about.
Oh.
Bring her down, says Joey. Dump it.
Yeah, facts.
We'll see. I don't know. It looks like it does want to roll over, but yeah, it does look like it wants to roll over, to be honest. Yeah, the 5 minute just gave us a signal to the downside.
So would have hit it if we were.
Look at this. The 5 minute just gave us a signal to the downside here. Watch, it'll load right now. Yeah, it gave us a signal to the downside here. So we might end up making a move. 5 minutes been 100% accurate today. I don't know if this one's going to play out. Five minute might be the key. That's why we forward test.
Oh, that's so cool.
What happened?
They have a burn in Texas.
They do?
Yeah.
But you're not allowed to go to it.
Why?
Because you're not part of the global membership thing.
No. But I get a discount.
You get a discount, right?
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't go.
Me?
You wouldn't go.
I get. If you want to go, I'll join you.
You're not going.
No.
All right.
I mean, if you want to go, I'll join you. We should take Rebecca. She'll probably want to go. Oh, she has lifetime over there.
You ain't going. You don't want to go.
Mhm.
Can't handle.
I
What does
can't.
that say? You can't handle the truth.
Yeah, you can't handle the truth.
Who says that?
Jerry Maguire.
No.
Oh no. Al Pacino in the movie. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. What was that? Name of that movie?
Isn't that
I think it was
Scarface?
No.
No?
I think it was when he was a
Wait,
lawyer.
no. Who's Al
I think it
Pacino?
was when he was a lawyer. Al Pacino, man.
No, I know.
But
it's
pay
just-
attention to the chart. You might get a signal here. Yeah, you're gonna get a signal.
Okay. Looking.
You want the truth? You can't
Oh,
handle
yeah,
the truth.
yeah,
That
yeah.
was in the movie with Al Pacino. What's his name of that movie, guys? Help me out here, guys. A Few Good Men. Tom Cruise. Yeah, Tom Cruise was in Jerry Maguire, but
Tom Cruise was in a movie with Al Pacino.
it was Jack Nicholson. Oh, it was Jack Nicholson. It wasn't Al Pacino.
Oh.
It was in A Few Good Men. I was gonna say that too, babe. Pay attention. Your
Yeah.
trade might be coming in here. Okay, I'm long. I'm long. I'm long. I'm long. I'm long. I don't know if we're gonna get the long, but I'm long. We'll see.
Give me some good news.
Yeah, NQ. Stop being such a bully, NQ. 5 minute against the 1 minute here. A 5 minute 1-star rating against the 1 minute 2-star rating. We'll see who wins. Tom Cruise and Kevin Bacon. Did Mrs. Smooth just pull that these are not the droids you're looking for, Smooth? You want to go to the gym? Yeah, she was trying to reverse psychology me. Yeah, meanwhile, she doesn't know I'm the king of that.
DK.
I am the king of reverse psychology. I'm the king of reverse trades. Come on, AQ.
That burn is easy.
Burns plyometrics, by the way, guys. I don't know if you guys remember from back in the day, P90X. It's basically that. It's very hard.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we have officially recorded that you said that.
Yeah. It's not easy. My wife likes to punish me sometimes and put me through those workouts. When she comes home, she's like, that workout was so hard. And I'm like, no, it wasn't. It was easy. And she's like, easy. All right, I'm going to put you through it. And she'll take me to the gym and she'll
Yeah.
make me do the workout that
But
she'll
you
go to
get
my
like
gym
a-
and she'll make me do the workout they put her through. And it's pretty rough.
Yeah, but you get a break. We only get like a 15 second break. You get like 3 minutes.
The Devil's Advocate? Yeah, no, I was thinking of something. I was thinking of the movie Al Pacino was a lawyer, but it wasn't. It was A Few Good Men with Jack Nicholson.
Devil's Advocate was a good movie.
Yeah.
Didn't that have what's his name? From The Matrix, what's his name? He was he was the main character.
In The Devil's Advocate?
Yeah.
No, it was Neo from The Matrix, wasn't it?
No, it was the guy from The Matrix.
Yeah, it was
What's his name? You know,
from
it's
The Matrix,
like
yeah.
Taekwondo and stuff.
Huh? Yeah. No, you
What's his
Keanu
name?
Reeves. Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, thank you.
Constantine? Constantine, My Cousin Vinny? Yeah, he was a movie in that. He was an attorney in My Cousin Vinny, yep. Market's pushing down.
Okay, stop going against me.
She is chopping us today. She's chopping us. What are you doing, NQ?
All right.
Yeah, she wants to chop us.
I'm so close to stopping.
Yeah, the 5 minute is the one that's
Alright,
giving
now
us
it's
the
saying
clean
it's gonna
trades.
go down.
Yeah, now it's gonna go short. So it's gonna automatically roll me into this short here.
Okay. Help me. God, please be there for me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the shorts.
4.
The 5 minutes giving clean setups. On a chop filled day like today, maybe this week, the 5 minute might be a better idea. Keanu, yeah, Keanu. That's who it was. Oh, come on with this
For
price
real,
action
man.
today. What are you guys doing? Like, this thing is just on crack today. Or can I maybe I can't even say crack on TikTok.
Oh, cause
You guys
Yeah.
are on substances. Had a good trading day this morning? Nice, MB. Good for you, brother. When don't you have a good trading day?
this thing is irking me. Do people still say irking?
Say what?
Do people still say it's irking me?
Irking? I haven't heard that in a long time.
I was trying to teach the girls this morning how to talk slang from the 2000s.
Slang from the 2000s?
Mhm.
Yeah. The 5-minute signal has a TP at 841, and we have a TP here at 844, so it's pretty close, both of them. What were some of the words that you came up with from the 2000s to tell them? Did they know something?
Bling is obviously one that everybody knows.
Which one?
Bling.
Bling? They knew what that was, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything they didn't know what it was?
Yes, I can't remember which word though. I think I still have it.
Yeah, 5-minute was... The 5-minute's been 100% win rate today. Wow.
Oh, faux shizzle.
Full shizzle.
Oh no, baller.
Baller.
day.
They didn't know what baller was, right?
Nah. Ew, nah. The hood is coming out of me.
Huh?
The hood is because I
The
said
hood?
nah.
Nah, yo.
Like the hood's coming out now.
Nah, yo, chill.
They thought it was like a basketball player. I'm like, no.
I mean, it is also a basketball player, but the word
No,
word
the
back
slang
then,
term
yeah, the
baller is
slang,
not basketball.
yeah, exactly. It meant something totally different. Yeah.
Or like he balling.
These kids don't know. You short on this?
Yeah. Come on.
Baller be rolling on them 20s, fool, says Turbo Skeeter.
Who's that balling?
Rolling on them 20s?
Oh,
It means you
yeah,
had
I don't know
20-inch
what that
rims on
means.
your car.
Yeah. You used to buy rims for your car.
Me? I used to, yeah.
That's one.
Worst
back
waste of
in-
money. Don't ever, unless you're like,
People used to pimp their
Yeah.
cars out.
biggest waste of money putting rims on your car. That just creates so many issues for your car. Low profile tires are not cheap. You would think they'd cost less money because they're less of a tire, but
Yeah.
they're very expensive. Yeah, they're creating quite the chop here.
Come on.
Yeah, they're really acting up. They're really acting up here. They're acting like a fool. Yeah, remember Pimp My Ride with what was the guy's name from Pimp My Ride? Not Flow Rider. That wasn't Flow Rider. What was his name? Exhibit. Yeah, he they interviewed him a while back, and Exhibit said they really kind of like gassed up his head, telling him he was gonna make so much money from being on Pimp My Ride, and he said he never made any money. They never like paid him to be on there. I think they owe him a bunch of money, or never paid him or something, or paid him very little.
The pimp
I think he said it ruined his career because that's people just started just kind of like associating him with Pimp My Ride and not as a rapper anymore.
Oh, you remember Pimp My Ride?
Huh?
You remember Pimp
Yeah, I
My
remember
Ride?
Pimp My Ride. That was a good show. I liked it.
Yeah.
I was into cars though.
My sister and I watched it together.
Yeah. Yeah, they want to be Karens here, it looks like. They want to turn into Karens here, the NQ.
Here goes the sideways.
Mm-hmm. So he got pimped, yeah. He got pimped instead of the ride. Exhibit got pimped. I think Khan said he wanted to get long here at 850 too. Or that they were going to bring it back to 850. Something along the lines.
Come on. Joy says getting sleepy. Me too.
Again, so yeah, this price action today has just been kind of for the birds. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Hello.
We need this move down to 840s.
Yeah.
Where's your TP back? 840?
8:45.
Okay. We need Trump to
Wasn't
tweet
that it?
something to get it moving. Yeah, we need something to kickstart this market.
That's good, but we're getting there.
Is that Patty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're short. Actually, you can go short if you want. Yeah.
Do you know what the Tradeify
TP
Slay Markets is?
8:45.
Yeah, Slay Markets is basically their version of a brokerage.
And then 884 for stop.
I think that's what it is. All these prop firms are trying to come out with their own brokerage so they can make it a one-stop shop. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's what it is. Come on, NQ, give us something good here, baby. Give us this move down to 840s.
Come on.
What, baby?
I'm telling
Oh,
you,
let's go.
come on. Oh man. End it on a positive note.
Come on, NQ, give us a little bit of a dump. She's in this chop range right now. What do you expect? 12 to 1 o'clock?
Heart attacks.
Yeah. What if it was a prop firm where you trade your own money? That is genius.
Oh, come on. You went quicker when you took us out.
Yeah, when you take us out to go immediate, but when we go to TP, it takes forever. Making a career out of it, baby.
The last 3 trades that Lewis and I were in, oh my goodness, this thing went sideways for so long.
It's just one of those weeks. It's gonna be one of those
when we
weeks.
go in.
Here come the buyers. This is this typical 12 o'clock price action.
Oh, come on.
Look at them. It's crazy. It's crazy. So the double bottoming here possibly. I think they've had enough. Wherever this Asian person is, it's only one of my accounts is a demo account. The rest of them is my funded accounts. How many funded accounts do you have? Random Asian person? Because I think I have a lot more than you. Somebody on the mobile probably. I don't think they're here on the regular one. Trying to wait for those 840s. Hopefully they come in soon. Come on, 840s. Come on, 840s. Yeah, we gotta expect that. There's gonna be people always like that in here. But thanks, Turbo Skeeter. Always gonna be somebody. What are they doing with this price action? What, baby?
Can you hear your phone for a second?
Hold on, guys. Yeah.
Are you for real?
They took us out of that trade, babe. If you want to take your profits, go ahead and lock your profits out.
Get out, Patty. This is crazy.
Yeah, they're chopping this thing up.
No. I
Real
just got
nasty.
out. Just get out because it's going up now.
It's going all over the place.
Okay, I'm going up. I'm going along. This is crazy. Yeah.
Looks like they want the longs now.
Today is not our day. This is like the smallest. TP's at 882. That doesn't make any sense.
What, babe?
And TP's at 882.
Yeah.
I got in at 877.
You didn't take your TP yet?
No.
It was supposed to. You were supposed to take it when it went to your target.
I didn't even take it in the thing. You gotta be kidding me.
All the way back down?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is a chop fast today. Just use the 5 minute. Don't use the 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the 5 minute.
It's gonna.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the 5 minute.
Espérate, porque I don't. I'm just gonna get off. I'm getting out.
You done?
I mean, I'm about to be.
Yeah.
Uh,
5 minute.
Okay, pues vamos para abajo. And Patty, get ready to possibly go short. Sorry. That was so weird. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Luna. You dropped all your Harry Potter books.
That's fine.
Something darker.
Ah.
Just use the 5 minute. Don't go left to the left. Stay on 5. It's crazy. And it went right to that 840 level. That is crazy. Now it wants to go higher. But it hasn't confirmed yet.
Mm-mm.
So you're not sure yet.
No.
If it doesn't confirm, then let it go. Five minute wants to confirm a move. What manipulation we got? It's perfect though. The 5 minute has been 100% today. Now that we've moved over to the 5 minute, watch it go to.
It's, what? It went short?
The 5 minute is saying you go short.
Okay. Patty, go short.
Could be wrong, but I'm saying to go short.
Stop at 905. I mean, I don't really have much left anyways. And then TP at 843.
What a chop fest we've had today.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy chop fest. The 1 minute would have, the 5 minute was so clean. That's what happened to your books like 10 minutes ago, or everything fell over when the tractor trailer shook my block driving through? Wow, Sammy. That's weird. Congrats to Jerome Kim on the drop down. Price action is too choppy. Only micro scalps for me, says Jerome. When the price drops, everything drops. Have a 855 buy limit. Nice, Samby.
Oh,
You got it?
I think so.
Yeah, you guys got your TP. Good job.
Yeah, yeah, that felt good. Oh,
Yeah, keep it on the 5 minute for now. The 5 minutes are just so much cleaner.
okay.
All right, so I'm short here on the 1 minute. Don't worry about my trades, babe. I'm forward testing today, okay?
Mhm.
The 5 minute has not lost a trade all day. Sorry I didn't have you on the 5 minute. I had you on the 5 minute on Friday, and you were doing good. Maybe the 1 minute is better at like certain times, and the 5 minutes better at other times. But today, the 5 minutes been just money. So now you're gonna have blue diamonds too, babe. You heard?
I'll ask. Oh, why is there a 1-star blue?
You're gonna have them too. You're gonna have one. You're gonna have blue.
I thought you said the 1 doesn't matter.
Yeah, but that was on the 1 minute. As you go to higher, you go to 5 stars. I mean, you go to 5 minute. You're gonna have 1 stars that work out. You're gonna have green ones that work out, and you're gonna have yellow ones that work out, orange ones that work out.
Okay.
All right. Because the 1 minute has way too many.
Babe, I promise you I'm paying attention.
Okay. The 1 minute has way too many one stars.
Yeah.
It makes trading real choppy.
Okay. No, the 1 minute had 2 stars.
Yes, but if you put on the 1 star, setting, you're gonna get way too many. All over the place is what I'm trying to say.
Me, yeah. I can't what? Why? I get you. I might have to go to the bathroom. Okay. I'll be right back, Patty.
You're not in a trade, right?
Huh? No.
Okay. Con, don't worry about the bot, dude. It's in trial mode right now. I'm forward testing it. When it's a finished product, I'll let you know. Joey's done for the day. Finally hit 880, says Sambi. Nothing to do, and I didn't get any sleep last night. But I know as soon as I accidentally close off the markets, we'll go without me. Yeah, sometimes it is like that, Turbo, and sometimes the rest of the day ends up being a chop fest. What's up, Paul? Kimball Musk has publicly disclosed taking ayahuasca, experiencing what he described as the voice of God. I don't know if he was on ayahuasca on the mountain or on at the hospital, but I could see that. Yeah, those guys, even Elon Musk himself has microdosed and taken ayahuasca, I think. Yeah, that stuff is heavy duty. I don't ever recommend anyone testing that stuff out. In an accident, he had a routine surgery that relieved the pressure that was paralyzing him. He referred to encountering Mother Aya, common term of ayahuasca. Oh, I didn't hear that part. I thought he was talking about the one and only. Yeah, I'd take that back. I saw a small clip. I was hoping for the best.
She told me what she wants to.
Oh, okay.
Let's do it. Good news.
What do you mean you've experienced both, Jess? Microdosing and ayahuasca? That guy is a perv. He was in the Epstein files. He shouldn't be anywhere near kids. And who knows whose voice he heard? Yeah, that's true. They worship other things. Yeah, you're right. I was hoping for the best, but you guys know a little bit more than me. All right, market is a chop fest right now and going to continue that way, it looks like. $5 minute has been money today. I'm about to just switch everything over to. I want to finish the rest of the day forward testing the 1 minute. But I tell you, this 5 minute today has been absolutely beautiful. Every target it's put on here since the open has done exactly that. Let's see. No, I'm just talking out loud.
Not you, babe.
Yeah, this 930 Ripper was perfect.
Oh, okay.
This right here, this 1055 trade was perfect. This one here at 1140 was great. This one here was really good, 1230 and 1 p.m. All of these so far have been really good. Everyone is hit. But on the shorter time frames, we are chopping hard. When I lived in Florida, I would see people in a suit or nurse outfit buy the little brown bag from the gas station behind the counter. What is the little brown bag? Take care, Joey. Yeah, that's scary stuff, Sambi. What I'm coming to believe now, what I'm coming to understand now is we have low ATRs, obviously we have a choppier market. It's smarter to be on the 5-minute. When we have high ATRs, it's better to be on the 1-minute. So that's gonna determine, I think, which way we go. Because if we look at the 1-minute on, let's say, Friday's price action, we go to Friday, we had crazy price action. That was the 12th. We had a long here at 10 that worked out. Short here at 10.21 that worked out. Short here that worked out. Long here that worked out. I'm not doing any blue trades on the 1-minute. This one here was the only loser. Another long here that worked out. This one was a loser. This short here that worked out. This one here probably would have been, I would say this one was a loser. This one worked out. This one was a winner.
Something like that, yeah.
Depends. I'm trying to realize it depends on the ATR. I might get a move. You might get a long move, babe.
Yeah. How to get ready just.
No, you might, because you're on the 5-minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have anything yet, but you might get a baby blue.
No, I don't know yet.
You might get a baby blue. You guys got time, though. God of the Bible is the only God that doesn't require to give, and earn his blessing and love. Yes, very true. And just as I've heard those stories as well, and I don't need personally to find out, I learn from others. Yeah, I've heard some terrible things from the people who microdose and things like that. My indication here is going to go long. But my wife is on the 5-minute. She's waiting for a different signal. Yep, I'm long. I'm gonna go long with you on my fundeds, babe. If you guys get a signal on the 5-minute, I'm just gonna forward test the I'm gonna forward test the 1-minute. Finish forward testing the 1-minute on my demo.
No, he's just telling me that if the thing says long.
The gold chart.
With us.
Gold's dumpy. Gold looks kind of dumpy. Yeah. Yeah, looks like gold wants to start heading down. Maybe 43s. Does not look good right now.
Say that one more time.
I got a target right now at 30,900. But today the market has been as high as 915. ATRs right now are low. If we get a little bit of buying pressure here, we could shoot up to this new MOAS on the 1-minute that we got at 940. Could be very possible. Thanks, Raphael. Guys, yeah, if you wouldn't mind hitting the likes, guys, that would help us out a lot here. It would help us out tremendously. Yeah, it seems like the 5-minute is the way to go today. The 1 minute has not been friendly in this chop. I'm glad I kept you guys out of that trade, the 5-minute. No way. YouTube has a messenger now? Yeah. Can that be? If YouTube has a messenger, that's a game changer.
Patty says it keeps lagging.
Are we lagging? Even right now? Because I don't have the lag signal anymore.
This is... Oh. Oh yeah, I did too.
I was in the trade. Yeah, why is our internet so bad, babe? I don't think, I don't know what it is. Iran peace deal is dumped. Trump announced the U.S. and Iran will sign a peace deal later this week. Nasdaq is up 3.15%. S&P up 1.74 right now. Oil is crashing. This is the single biggest market driver today. Is oil really crashing? Oil's at 80. I don't know if I call this crashing, but it's at 80. Western Digital is up 13.8%. Micron up 9%. Western Digital is leading the Nasdaq today, up 13.8%, and Micron up 9.24%. Chip stocks are exploding on the peace deal news. Really. SpaceX second week of trading. SpaceX enters its first full trading week post IPO and is set to join the Nasdaq 100 15 trading days after its debut. Really, already? Massive index inclusion flows incoming. All right, that's what's happening. New Fed Chair Kevin Warsh's first FOMC meeting is going to be this Wednesday. This is the Fed's focus week. Kevin Warsh is the first FOMC meeting with economic projections Wednesday plus retail sales data, the biggest Fed event since Powell left. We miss Powell. I like Powell. Fox buying Roku for $22 billion. Fox announced it is acquiring streaming platform Roku and a cash and stock deal valued at roughly $22 billion. Fox is down 11%. Roku is up on the news. Fox is going to own Roku, babe. Market closed Friday. U.S. markets are closed this Friday for Juneteenth. Okay. J-Ray says, hanging out to support the stream. Stopped trading an hour ago and I locked out green on 5 accounts. Beautiful, J-Ray. Is there any TV or iPads in any other rooms using data? No, my daughters aren't here. Are you trading option contracts? No, I am not. Any appropriate to sign the deal when markets are closed? Shaking my head. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the ATR is really, really weak right now. We're basically at the day's lows on the ATRs. We're at 13. If this thing breaks under 10, I'm definitely going to sign off. There's nothing really to watch.
Mm-hmm. Things are super sideways right now.
Mm-hmm. We can message people? We can message people?
On YouTube?
Yeah, I think that's what somebody was saying here.
That's cool.
In the next 5 minutes, you might get a signal, babe, because this candle that's forming right now is really small.
Yeah.
So there could be a breakout coming up. There might be a breakout coming out in one direction or the other. More likely a upside. 890 is bearish border patrol. Let's see if we can overwhelm them at 890. Yeah, it is a pretty tough low area there. Yeah, we're almost 2 hours building this liquidity. Should be a good move. Yeah, the longer you consolidate for, the bigger the move. We've been stuck up here for a long time. So we should see some explosive move up to the upside or downside, but more likely the upside.
Feels like it's going really slow. FIL said Miss Smooth is getting bored.
Miss Smooth is getting bored?
Yeah, she's used to making her money quick. Not that I'm bored, it's that I'm waiting for this thing to
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get...
sideways.
Yeah, she's really chopping hard today. If by 2 o'clock we don't get this move, we just have to sign off. The chance we can get the move to the downside.
It's a very slow day.
Yeah, it's a very bad day. Or are they going to move it higher? Got 3 minutes here. They might move it higher.
And somebody wants to join.
Yeah, how she's sitting through this stuff? I don't know. She's waiting patiently. She had a green morning. Right now she's about flat, but I think she'll get it back on the next trade. You're trying to lose 4K on your eval? Yeah, that's easier said than done. When you trade NQ, what do you buy or sell? Right now, nothing. Right now, I'm trying to program an algo to trade it for me on my trading strategies. And just trying to make some fine tuning this week. It's gotten a lot better since Friday, but I have a few things here that I'm starting to really pick up on. Yeah, accidentally making 20K on an eval is wild.
Yeah, that's Luna.
Yeah, that's Luna, the one and only. Emotional support dog. This is tough PA. What else is going on?
Patty, sorry you hear me kissing my dog. Thank you, Jesse.
After winning the match on the White House
She's
lawn,
my
UFC
baby.
fighter Josh Howkett declares, "Oh my lord, are you serious right now?"
Not.
Yeah, people were talking about this today. After winning his match on the White House lawn, UFC fighter Josh Howkett declares, "Big Mike is a man." Am I right? Am I right, America? Is he calling Big Mike out for a fight, for the next fight? I think he wants to fight Big Mike next.
Like Mike Tyson?
No, this lady right here. Or this person.
Oh!
Yeah,
That's messy.
that's pretty crazy.
No, it's messy.
Messy?
You know what messy means? Like they're trying to start something?
Yeah, he is, I guess. He wants to. He's calling her out to fight her in the UFC. Yeah, I don't want to get canceled, Jerome. Gotta watch what I say here.
Well, you guys could see how she's positioned. Okay. Look at this position right here.
She's just too comfortable. Why so many people name their dogs Luna and no one names them Soul? That's true.
That's true.
How's everyone faring today? We're all right. We're all right. We're hanging in there. Jerome micro scalped. You have 17 mini contracts traded for 2,400. That's a big move, man. Congrats.
Would you ever get a greyhound?
A great
Greyhound, because that's your favorite dog.
is. I like all dogs. Greyhounds are nice dogs.
Yeah, but I asked you which is you like.
I like
So mine is-
I like Weimaraners. I like Greyhounds.
Mhm.
I even like Great Danes, but they're beasts, man. You really need a lot of time for those dogs, and they have a lot of medical issues.
Oh,
But I like these kind of dogs because they're very low
maintenance.
maintenance, and well, besides their haircut every month, they're very low maintenance, and they're good cuddlers.
Mhm.
You know, so maybe like a Luna, or maybe like a Golden Doodle or something.
Oh, I would love a golden doodle.
Yeah,
I would love a German Shepherd, but
yeah. German Shepherds
I
are
will settle
wild.
for a golden doodle.
You took 17 trades for a total of 2,400, so 140 per trade. Nice. That's a good job, Jerome. I mean, that's all you could do in this market is kind of micro scalp. We had a couple of decent moves this morning, but overall the market's just been pump, chop. Let's see if we can break down this market today. Let's see what we've had. Let's go to the 5 minute because what a bunch of bull flags.
It's still
So since
popping
he
out,
opened,
though.
yeah, it is
It's just
exactly.
that's all it's doing.
Yeah, we've been having the pump and then the chop. That's what I think they're going to do here too. Since the open here, we've had the quick move up, chop, a lot of chop. The quick move up after the chop's over, and then the chop. So hopefully we start getting some moves here soon, because the chop is what does all the damage.
I had to get off. I can't see your screen.
My screen?
Oh,
Talking to me? Oh, Patty.
Patty.
Yeah, the range is getting smaller. Something's gonna come. Yeah, that's what I'm sticking around for. If it doesn't come by like 205, 210, I'm just gonna work on some other stuff.
This is so over me.
Looks like they might be getting this push to the downside in this chop fest that we're having.
So cute.
She is going to the downside. Keep your eyes on your 5 minute, babe. There might be something coming up for you and Patty
I'm
soon.
looking.
This is looking pretty good for you guys in a minute if it comes up. You guys got about 3 minutes to confirm it though. It's starting to brew something. Five minutes don't look really good, but I need to confirm it.
Okay. No, I see it.
Hmm?
I'm really about to call it today.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Dang, this thing went straight since basically like 110.
Yeah.
That's
Some days it's just
insane.
like that.
No, technically before that. Since like 1250.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
When I see your screen. That's crazy.
This might be it here.
That's what you said 20 minutes ago.
Well, it's about to be 2 o'clock and there's nothing that's happening here.
This thing is. Yeah.
If we can get a signal on this 5-minute candle here before the hour closes, that would be nice. If not, I'm just going to work on something else. Because it looks good for the move down. Yeah. That sucks. All right. Oh, it is what it is. It's 2 o'clock, guys. I'm going to start working on some other things and hopefully get ready for tomorrow's session. Get a couple things buttoned up here that I got to work on. But if you guys want to check out the prop firms we're trading with right now, go ahead and check out the link that's pinned in the chat. It'll bring you over to our prop firm matrix. We have Apex, Trade Day, and Tradeify, and Lucid, all with great deals right now. And if you want to trade something different, you guys want to trade stocks, you want to trade futures, and you want to trade crypto, check out BTCC. We also have their information down here at the bottom of our prop firm matrix. They will give you $30 just for doing a KYC, guys. The way that's broken down is just for registering, you get a $10 in USDT. Then you do your verification of identity, get another $20. You also get a deposit bonus when you deposit at least $200 within 7 days. And there's a whole bunch of other things you can get as bonuses, guys, especially when you start to trade. You also get bonuses along the way for every level you hit. You can go anywhere from $50 to a $30,000 Rolex, which is really nice. So go ahead and use the link here to open up your BTCC account, guys. Plus, they also have a contest going on right now. I'm going to look into this contest. I want to see if you guys want to join the BTC trading contest with us as a group. That'll be a lot of fun. Also, if you guys want to check out the Smooth Trader Concepts, the indicator, not the one that I'm using today, that is something different. That's something I'm forward testing right now for my own purposes. In the future, I will include the signals into the Smooth Trader Concepts as a standalone indicator for anyone who's grandfathered into the Smooth Trader Concepts right now. So if you're grandfathered, you have a subscription with the Smooth Trader Concepts, I will grandfather you guys into that as well. So go ahead and take advantage of that, guys. You will get both indicators for the price of one when they're ready. And that's pretty much it, guys. If you want to tune in again tomorrow, we'll be here at 9 a.m. So thank you guys for being here with me today. Say a quick prayer. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for all the blessings and all the abundance you've given us in our lives. Lord, we thank you for this opportunity today to be able to learn and to grow, Father, and to provide for our families. Father, I ask that anyone here, Lord, who is in desperate need of help, Father, someone who needs your help, Father, emotionally, somebody's going through a hard time, or even physically or mentally, Lord, we leave those people in your hands, Father, because you know that only you could do miracles in their lives, Father. All things happen because of you, Lord, and all things happen for the good of that individual, Lord. So, Father, I pray that anyone here who is going through that difficult time, that they find peace and solace with you, Father. Father, any marriages here who are suffering, any relationships here that are not doing well, Father, with their children or with co-workers, Father, I pray and I leave those relationships in your hands, Father. I know it's not a magic wand, Father. The person has to do the work and put you in the middle of everyone's relationships, Lord, and honor you before they can honor themselves or anyone else. Father, I also pray you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys. See you tomorrow. What's up, baby?
Got a 5-minute.
You're going to say something?
Hold on.
What?
1 star.
Oh, we got a 1 star? Okay. All right, guys. Check you out. Take care.
I had to get ready. Short.
Did it open yet? It's about to open right now.
They're called 2, 3, 4 trades, almost today. Most traders are stuck guessing entries using lagging indicators that tell you what already happened. By the time you get the worse, you're walking into a reversal. That's not a strategy, that's gambling. So with this smooth trader indicator, not only do you get unbelievable take profit and